Great. Okay. So the stream might look a little bit different from what you're used to, but we have a plan to get the battle tracker working during a live game in a more, unintrusive way, I guess. Compact way. Fingers crossed. So there is a black bar at the top of the screen right now. I'm aware of that. We're going to fill that in a minute. Took us a few minutes to get going because we tried to change the setup, and whenever I change something technical, it always breaks. So, good evening, guys, and you are going to be able to bet on tonight's game as well. So, welcome to the stream. It is Blood Angels against Sisters of Battle. Andrew's actually already set up the map. It's terrain table 7 from the WTC map, and tonight it's retrieval mission, right? And the map-specific secondary retrieval mission is basically while we stand we fight, or to the last, I guess now they're calling it. It's for if 75% of your army is still alive at the end of the game, it's 15 victory points, 50% is 10, and 25% is 5. I mean, it seems like you probably get a good 5 victory points out of it, but it's kind of risky, isn't it? So yeah, do you want to start with your new and improved sisters list, Andrew? Is that where we want to start tonight?
To World of Proxy.
Alright, you
go for it. Alright, so we've got Miss Val.
Yeah.
Standard.
We're hiding from her tonight.
Yeah. Hospitaller.
Yeah.
Which is actually a hospitaller now, not a dialogist.
And did you come with the dead model on the base? Oh, cool. Okay.
I think it's actually got like a base to put it on as well, but just go on the temple base.
You do some bases, yeah.
We have a Canoness with Inferno Pistol and the Beneficence. She's also got Word of the Emperor.
She's got a standard chainsword, or
Beneficence.
oh, that's the fancy chainsword.
It's like 1 damage now. It's not as good as it used to be, but it's still better than nothing, right? Calidus Assassin.
Yeah.
Further Stern and the Elf. I don't know. I can't remember what her name is.
Sure. So you actually have 6 characters then. I thought you had 5, but no, it's 6.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't learn. No, sisters need characters. I think.
Okay,
just
sure.
have to deal with that, you know.
Sure.
We've got a squad of 8 Repentia. They're Bloody Rose. We have 3 Rhinos. The green ones are Argent Shroud. I've actually got the Rhinos, so I haven't repainted them yet.
Okay.
I've got to keep changing the colours every time we do the list. We have 3 squad of Sarcassants.
Yeah, so that's what the Necrons are. Once they die, we'll replace them with Sarcassants.
Yeah, so the orange Necron's the leader. They've all got the maces, and the leader's got the Inferno Pistol as well, on all 3 squads.
Okay.
We have 2 squads of multi-melta Retributors.
Yep, Sheriffs.
2 sheriffs each.
Okay, so you don't have sheriff models, but that's fine, I suppose.
Yeah,
probably fine.
they're not actually like, they're
Sure.
only tokens. So it's
Yeah,
fine.
okay.
2 squads of Dominions, Stormbolters,
Mm-hmm.
and a squad of Battle Sisters. So the green ones are Argent Shroud, the red are all Retributors are Argent Shroud. And then finally we've got, this is embarrassing, 3 squads of Crusaders.
Yeah.
So they're like 22 points each, got a Storm Shield for it in bun.
Oh, they actually have storm shields?
Yeah. Storm
Okay.
Shields and Power Swords.
And what, 1 wound?
Yeah.
Yeah. Toughness 3.
Yeah.
And what's actually troop-wise here then?
Troops here.
Oh, so this is a patrol and vanguard list as well, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, cool.
I tried doing 2 patrols, but it didn't give me enough elite slots. That was my problem.
Why are you taking Sister and Harlequin pair? What do they bring to your army, Andrew?
I mean, they're pretty strong and they're pretty survivable and they fight first, I guess. What else do they bring?
They ignore bun saves. That's the big thing for them.
Not so usually Callis Assassin, I guess.
Sure.
Yeah.
I quite like it. I think they're strong for the points.
Yeah, for 120 points actually.
They've got 11 wounds, 5 up, feel no pain, 4 up in bun, -1 to hit, -1 to wound.
Yeah, they are really strong. And they are basically agents of the Inquisition, right? So you can include them in any
Yeah.
you can include them in any, like...
Thank you, Dr. Aklukasha.
Are the Necrons a proxy? Yes, the Necrons are proxy for the Sacrosanct. Andrew ordered more of these guys, but they haven't come yet. And they are they're anti-marine. They're very anti-marine, those guys. I don't know, how did they do against Death Guard?
Colin was crying.
Colin was crying, was he? Okay.
Yeah, although like in the last game I played so badly that he just won.
Okay.
I mean, literally I could just not play, knew to.
Cool. Alright, so my list is very, very similar to what you guys have seen for a while. I just made that one change in it. Last week we were running 2 squads of heavy melter rifle eradicators, so they cost 300 points.
Bikes are back, John.
Yeah, 2 squads of bikes and a squad of assault bolter insectors are going to take this place. These guys I was painting very drunkenly on Saturday night on the stream, so that was fun. And Reziel's actually been saying for ages that assault bolter insectors are really good, so let's try them out. We also have everything else the same, so Captain on the bike, Chapter Master, Sanguinary Priest, Librarian Terminator Armour, Librarian Dreadnought, Centurions, Blade Guard Veterans, Sanguinary Guard, Redemptor Dreadnought, Infiltrators, and then Vanguard Veterans. So just before we get started then, so I always usually just deep strike the Vanguard Veterans. I guess, big surprise, I'll deep strike the Vanguard Veterans and the Insectors. So, 2 units coming in from deep strike as opposed to 1 for me, which I think is maybe going to change my dynamic a little bit, but I guess we'll see.
I've reserved the Pencha, 2 squads of Dominions, and 3 Crusaders.
Say that again. The Repentia,
Mm-hmm.
2
2
squads,
squads of Dominions.
the Stormbolter ones, yeah.
Yeah.
And
These
the
guys,
Crusaders,
they're
yeah.
1 per each, and then the Assassin, and they're going in deep strike.
Okay. So what's in your rhinos, or will you let me know when you're deploying? Yeah. Okay, bolters and scepters are great, just don't expect to kill armor. No, we're going to try and kill battle sisters with bolters and scepters, so hopefully they do well against that. And we're going to open betting, and hopefully it works better than it worked last week, because most people should have black rage points by now. So if you want to bet your loyalty currency tonight on the victor of the game, you can do that. This chat bot should be jumping up in a second, and it seems to take its own mind. There you go. So !bet space sisters or blood space and then a number to register your bet, and you double up your points. So if you bet 20 points and you bet on the winner, you'll end up with 40 points.
That's good maths, John.
Thanks. With everything else that's been going wrong with the computer tonight, I'm glad at least I can do the maths right. Okay, so cool. We are going to start with a little bit of deployment, and then well, we could probably just mention that we've already picked secondaries, and secondary wise is, for me, Assassinate. I mean, you've got 6 characters. Oath of Moment again, because I love holding the middle, and I don't know if you can see that from the up top camera, but there's a tiny little white dot in the middle of the map. Yeah, you can just see it here. So this is the middle right here. Oath of Moment to hold the middle and do general Space Marine stuff, and then my final one was retrieve Octarius data. So
Do a quick thing of the terrain. So
oh yeah, sure, do it.
can't stand on these, right?
You can't stand, okay. Or you can stand on them but you're exposed. No,
Can't
you
stand.
just can't stand on them, okay.
You could stand on that, but you're exposed.
Yep.
Flat surface. Can't stand on that. If you're within 3 inches of this, you're getting cover.
Yep.
I don't know what to do with that. You would be within 3, you like cover as well, or
I would guess so, yeah. What was it on the sheet? It was just like an obstacle or something.
yeah.
Then
So yeah, they're essentially obstacles.
sure.
And then all the runes are obscuring.
Okay, yep. Do you know what Brett did not know when we played a few weeks ago? That the 3-inch within cover gives you an armor save with bonus either.
No.
I hope he's not watching, because I'm just like, Brett, read the book, learn your rules. Okay, if anyone is... Despoiler did it right, I think. I see 7 bets have come in for the Blood Angels so far. 2 bets on Sisters tonight, so you gained an
Oh,
extra...
come on, Despoiler. I gave you the link to the stream, and now you're betting on Blood Angels.
You
I'm gonna kick him out, our Discord.
you got a new supporter this week.
I gave Despoiler the link, and now he's betting on you. It's pretty rough.
Yeah, the chatbot isn't instantaneous. It takes its sweet time, so just bear with it. But there's no space between exclamation mark and bet. So if you're having problems, that's what that is. Okay, so we'll roll off to see who's deploying on which side of the board first.
Mm-hmm.
And Andrew said before the game that he actually put his first tactics video up last night on Plastic Crackheads. So if you want to see Andrew's first tactics video, that's live now.
It's not called him not to play 40k.
But he was saying he needs to start beating me so that he can make more tactics videos. So you do need to win this one because well, you're picking side, or you're picking who's the attacker defender. I think it's pretty symmetrical, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll just pick this side.
Okay.
And play first. It's fine.
I actually don't think if you're making symmetrical maps, the deployment who goes first doesn't make much difference. Hey, Big Chief, you gain points for the more time you watch live. So if you are brand new here, then
God, there's
or
sisters.
sorry, not brand new. If it's the first time you've watched live in a little while, we only enabled loyalty points last week and it didn't really work properly. So hopefully it's going to work better tonight. Yeah. Yeah, and if there's any other questions that you guys have during the game, we don't have a cameraman at the moment. I guess ongoing issue, but we do try and answer questions when we see them. If you really want to get us their attention, you can do super chat again. That'll light up the room with excitement.
I wonder if we can hook that up to our new LEDs, if we can make them like flash from Super Chat.
That would be pretty cool. Yeah. And I also want to get another cam. Sorry, did you deploy something? So what's this? Go to Battle Sisters in here. Yeah. All right. Tonight we're going to put the whirlwind
In line of fire.
In line of fire. Yeah, we're going to do that for sure. I think.
Okay, Riziel, that'd be cool.
I think the whirlwind will just.
I think I've got 2 Doomsday art that are made up as like the transports. Transports are the same as the arcs, right? But different configuration.
Is there a point cap how much you earn per stream? No, it's just based on how much you watch. So it's, essentially, I guess you could tune into the streams and then just leave your computer on. That'd be fine as well. Points don't seem to accumulate if you watch on a TV but chat on mobile. Interesting. I did there are some settings for the loyalty points that I did make tweaks to last week. So yeah, it's going to be a bit of a teething issue until we figure out exactly what's happening. So hold on, are you deploying a Rhino with stuff in it or no? Not yet?
So kind of thinking.
I think the Twitch stream stopped. I mean, if Twitch is, it's fine, Andrew. Just go for it.
I'm going to do the hospitaler here.
Like I said, we've been having some computer issues tonight. I mean, I'm seeing it on Twitch. Hospitaler, we're right up in the middle. Okay. And you said the Retributors were in Deep Strike, weren't they?
I didn't say anything about them.
Sorry.
The
Stormbolters, yeah. So the Retributors, you haven't said where they are. Okay. Alright, so
hey, Mike.
We need to expect the Retributors on the board. I guess that was my question. Are the Retributors on the board or not?
The more you abuse me, John, the harder I'll play.
Well, that's how. I was going to say that's how I've. That's pretty much how I've got to where I am, where I fight super hard to win every game because you guys used to just beat me all the time, and then I was like, I'm sick of getting beat all the time. So, there's kind of a weird map in that like there's a big. You've got a big open area here. We've got a big open area here. Maybe I'll just kind of try and be a bit safer and deploy a Dreadnought to begin with. And these are obscuring, so your Retributors can move and advance with no. What is it? Move, shoot, and advance, no penalty. Move, advance, shoot, no penalty.
Yep.
That's the one.
I love that.
No, I mean, what's not to love, really, isn't it? Right? So Windows in here? No. Okay. Just put a librarian in there, right centerboard. We're not sure where he's going yet. Twitch is fine for you to hit to wound. Okay. Points don't work. I'm only at 9. Yes, you need 10. You need 10 points to bet, but you will gain points for being in the chat. So try and bet again in like 5 minutes, Martin. Hopefully it'll work.
Right, Rhino going there, John, and that's got a squad of superior Necron Sarkisants in it.
Okay, Sarkisants in one Rhino on one side of the board. Okay.
At least your subscription bot's working.
Oh yeah, thank you so much for following Jeff Rock.
I thought it was Jeff Cock, but it's Jeff Rock.
I guess the stream alerts aren't even working tonight. Ugh. Something's going wrong with Streamlabs tonight. I'm really struggling on this deployment actually.
Good.
Good. Yeah, I keep picking up units and then putting them back down. Another librarian right in the middle. Has GW confirmed the typo on the Warsuit point cost?
I think it's been updated in the app to show, although at one point it was like 0 points in the app. I should have taken like 9 of them at no points. I think that'd be pretty good. Because then they fixed the -1 damage thing on the app as well, but I mean it was fairly obvious. Anyone who's doing that is
Yeah.
a bad person anyway. That's
Yeah, I hope we're not going to lose the whirlwind turn 1 again. Yeah, that's the plan. Anyway. I guess I didn't realise that Morgan Val actually is a serious range threat. Like, I assumed that she'd be, I don't know. Typically missile launchers to me don't seem that powerful these days, and then she goes and blows it away with 1 turn. It's quite hoardy, this list though, isn't it, that you've got?
I think so.
Quite a lot of models.
I think it's maybe
10,
good.
20,
We'll see.
30, 50, 60. Yeah, I feel like I need to get my Centurions down, but I'm not sure where I want to put them yet.
I don't know why your version keeps in it in my pocket. I keep stealing
That's
it.
right.
Hide it. No, she's got basically 2 crack missiles she can fire a turn. Pew pew.
Yeah, 2 crab missiles and a heavy bolter, right?
That's strength 6 heavy bolter, yeah.
Yeah.
Could be worse.
Yeah, it could be worse. Alright, I'm gonna do what I normally do and we're gonna start the Sanguinary Guard pretty defensively positioned. I think it's the right call.
Mark, she's not OP for sure.
She actually dies pretty fast. And you know what?
I wouldn't say she's a glass cannon either, though. I mean, she's like.
No, I suppose. No, she's not a glass cannon, but she is weak against Thunderhammers, I guess, because she still takes 2 damage from the Thunderhammers.
Yeah, she has the damage.
Yeah, so. Yeah, but it's
That's
the
right.
rounding up that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so against the Thunderhammers, she's actually kind of weak. So another reason that the Chapter Master on a bike with a Thunderhammer is
She
good.
could do with a feel no pain as well.
Yeah, just like Dante. Just like Dante, where they use that field of pain. So Blood Angels are hiding in this little building in my deployment zone to begin with. Lose the space between. It's just exclamation mark bet, no space, and that's what you're missing. And I think this is the format. So if you wanted to bet 10 on Blood Angels, that would be your format. Alright, what are you deploying?
Squad of these guys again. Here.
Okay, so basically 20 of them centerboard. Yeah, I think this is quite a KG down the middle deployment, I think. Jeff just typed it incorrectly, so if you're, and I guess the spoiler got it as well. There you go.
They seem to be doing typos, John. Like blood's coming up a lot instead of sisters. I mean,
Yeah.
maybe that's what's wrong.
That's definitely the problem. I don't want to
Talk about it.
Yeah. What's that mean?
Mark, saying that he's not Primarch or in a giant suit. Stupid use relic or an armor.
Yeah. Dante needs to be in a giant suit of relic armor, then maybe I'd put him on my table.
Is he just crap? Yeah.
We were talking about this yesterday. One part of his warlord trait gives +1 to leadership. Well, how often do I fail leadership tests, really? You know, like
No.
once every 3 or 4 games? So how can you rate when half his warlord trait helps you once every 3 or 4 games? It just doesn't feel that useful. John, a priest is going to have to go in here. I don't know where else you can start.
Okay. One squad of Retributors there.
Okay. Do the Retributors still have a stratagem that lasts 12 inches to their multi-nautilus? No.
But they can advance and fire.
Okay. And that stratagem doesn't give them
There isn't a stratagem for that anymore.
to plus the damage from the multi-nautilus either. Okay. I didn't realise that when you brought them on the other day. Last week I kind of expected you to be using that against me, but okay.
Was there a game last week when I had them in reserve and didn't realise about the... I think it was.
-1.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I really cocked up because you brought them in reserve here.
Uh-huh.
My whole Sanguinary Guard were here, and I said, "Is that 9 away?" And you said, "No. I should have just off-spec scanned them."
Oh.
I just haven't used off-spec scan in so long, I guess.
What is it, 12 inches for specs?
Yes.
And at your BS now, isn't it?
Yes, so I would have hit them all on 2s.
Yeah, I've got to watch for that. Because I don't need to be 12 within
No.
12, you know.
No, so I would have actually... I could have off-spec scanned Zephyrin as well. Both of those plays would have actually been good, but we didn't do either. So I think we're going to start these guys.
Do you think this is a better Sisters list than last week? Then? Or
Yeah.
you can hold your judgment till after we play.
somewhere that I can get onto that objective without like if I roll a 3, I need to get onto it. Yeah.
Okay.
It's the big girl herself, John.
Thanks, Christian. And thanks for subscribing. Apparently, just about everything that could have gone wrong with Stream. What the hell is it called? Streamlabs. Literally everything that could have gone wrong with Streamlabs tonight has decided that it's gonna go wrong. Give me just literally 1 second. Yeah. Alright. It's like every browser source has just reset itself or something. Something something funny happened like 10 minutes before we started the stream, so I had to restart the computer. And do you know what? In hindsight, probably I actually didn't need to restart it. It was just me being dumb, and it's broke everything. Because I am dumb. Alright, Centurions. Yeah, there we go. Alright, thank you. Copper 47 just subscribed. Appreciate that, Copper.
Did you forget to switch it on?
I didn't actually forget to switch it on. And I don't know what happened. Just all my things just stopped working. Want to be there. Tape measure. Where did I put it? There. So they would move 5 inches plus d6.
6 inches.
6 inches plus d6.
Plus 3.
Yeah, plus 3. Oh wow, that's pretty crazy actually. Okay, so couldn't even outrange them.
So they can move 15 inches.
And then fire multi-metalism, no penalty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. That's nice. Yeah, okay. I mean, that just makes the decision where, like, the tap bikes just have to hide for the first turn.
Mm-hmm.
3 units of Sacrosancts is like Blood Angels players using 3 units of Sanguinary Guard. Sounds powerful, but ends up being expensive and hard to maximise. I kind of agree with that a little bit, but they're not. 3 units of Sanguinary Guard for us would be 1,000 points. 3 units of Sacrosancts only 450, so take that what you will, I guess. The way I have to deal with the Sacrosancts is to use the speed against them. Like they are 100% marine killers.
Part of bike's food for you.
Yep.
So if you get to about here,
Yeah.
is that right? So those come out like
Mhm.
3 inches.
So I'd be like 11?
Yeah. So here. So you're happy if I put the rhino here, they can't reach it.
Yeah, I would have thought so.
So that's what's going to reach here, isn't it?
Okay, what else you got still to deploy?
Cannon S. That's it.
Cannon S and that is it. Okay.
I forgot to eat today, John. I'm actually really hungry. Tea. I'm going to try and beat you as quick as I can.
Okay, well, you could already take away if you wanted.
That was fine.
What secondaries have we picked? Assassinate. Oath of Moment and retrieve Octaria's data for me.
Reziel says not to take them, and now he's saying they're undercosted.
What, the sacrosanct?
Yeah, come on. Why is all my stuff undercosted? I mean, Val's just like a normal basic HQ choice as well.
I don't know how to deploy against this on this map. I mean, there's just not enough cover for me to be behind in turn 1. Am I?
Good.
Good.
Good. Scouts and Sacrosancts at the same point. Yeah, but Scouts are Space Marines. Go pay Space Marine tax.
Yeah, I mean, someone said right after they were like, after you on one check, he's obscured if he's not moving.
Who is?
The Centurion. Do you think you can see him?
If I came over here, I could see his shoulder. Remember, it's not obscuring if you're on it.
Mm-hmm. But you wouldn't. Well, I guess can you see him from here? No. You'd have to be over there.
I can't see him from there yet.
Yeah. All right. Well, if you're happy with that, then I'm going to leave it there. Because you can't get 15 inches that way. Okay. Deploy your Canoness. Someone said that right after I put Auspex Tactics, I think, had a video up on the Sacrosancts, and I commented saying like they're really strong for 14 points per model, and some Dukari player come in and was like, my Incubier 16 points a model, how is this balanced? So even the Dukari,
oh come on,
even they're moaning that the Sacrosancts are cheap. You have a few minutes left to bet if you want to bet on the game, guys. We have 13 bets now. We've got 11 on Blood Angels. So people are still confident in me. I'm not. I appreciate the confidence, but I was going to say a little scared.
Yeah, okay. My infiltrators are going to start in this building. Oh, behind it actually.
Sure.
And yeah, you're all deployed, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so just Dreadnought left. We got multi-melters on both sides of the battlefield. Thank you, Rythla, for subscribing. And it should come up in the chat as well. The bot
Oh, that's awesome.
should thank people for subscribing as well. Okay. I don't want my Dreadnought to just get melted to hell right off the get-go and make the same mistake.
Well, put him here. That's perfect.
That's where you think that's where you would be good, would it?
How many points is your Redemptor?
185. And just so you know, this week he's actually got the rocket pods on him.
Oh.
So we dropped the sword from the sergeant over here. So we
Rocket pods instead of, or just actually.
as well.
Right.
So
And what are they? They like.
strength 7, D3, -1, 2 damage.
Okay, so it's like the Knight's rockets.
Yeah, and +1 against aerial units, but none of your things fly, do they?
Don't think so. Not even the assassin.
Not even stern. Okay. Alright, so last chance to bet. You've got 2 minutes left, and let me
There's a toilet for me.
go ahead and bring up the battle tracker. So, yeah. Trust me, the overlay looks messy right now. We're about to fix it. Andrew picked the deployment zone. He is starting with 7 CP. I am starting with 5. And
basically the idea is with chroma key. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, so we can chrome out the whole screen, and you're going to get a much more condensed battle. Bet Blood 10, Mike did it correctly. Sacrosants are there to stop it for 14 points. Morgan Fail isn't just OP enough to stop the Blood Angels. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We've had a few games against Andrew's lists now. And hey 47, thanks for following. Had a few games against these lists of Andrews now, and I guess we're rolling off to see who goes first, Andrew.
Oh, you rolled a 6, yeah?
No, I didn't roll yet.
Oh, that's hard to do.
Oh, but you beat it. You're going first. Alright.
I didn't want to go first though.
Right, so now if we press G and Y, there we go, we're almost, if you want to go ahead and, I'll add, how do you add a CP on this without?
You can just press G to put it back, add it, and then press G again.
I see.
Alright, so Miracle Dice at the start of the battle round.
Sure.
A 5. Well, I put the Miracle Dice in the dice tray? Or...
Go for it, sure.
I mean-
Yeah, that's good.
So we can see, people can see me actually taking them.
So am I being dumb? You can't click on the boxes anymore?
I guess just look at the shortcut key for it, maybe.
Right, hold on. I don't know why it's not playing nice.
Right. So, what else do I need to do at the start? It's maybe a bit small, John. It looks like it's over itself, sort of.
Alright, hold on. Yeah, I tried to be smart and change this thing, and maybe I shouldn't have tried to change it.
Just pull it from like here, and that'll work. Just you won't see the thing change. Just like click there and pull it out.
I guess because I'm inside it.
That's it. There you go. Yeah, that should work now if you click it.
Right, sorry, give me 1 second, guys. I guess we gotta figure this thing out, but getting this battle round. No, I can't click the boxes. Great. Alright, I will reboot this while you
Okay.
so yeah.
Yeah, spoiler, I made it, I just like put it together in Blender. I can't remember if I ever actually uploaded it, but it works for like 16mm dice. I'll see if I can actually put it up on Thingiverse. What am I doing, John?
Alright, well you're going first.
Yeah, I know that, but what would you recommend I do? Okay. What do I want to do?
Right. I'm just gonna reload the battle tracker and see if we can get it to pick up. Game capture.
Right, so Val is going to put the full rerolls on herself.
Okay.
And she's going to try and pop your world again. Oh dear. She can get line of sight to it. Yeah, perfect. And the Rhinos can move 12 up to here.
retrieval, assassinate, off of moment, and you were engage on all fronts, assassinate, and retrieval, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. I'm starting with 7. Nope, I'm starting with 5. You're starting with 7. You picked. You went first. Begin battle. Now, gain this battle round. Wait, it worked now. Okay, so now if I press G, and then we chroma key it. Filters. Add chroma key. Right, and now if we expand it, it should kind of fill the top of the screen. Alright, almost there with everything breaking on me. And then letterboxes, chat. Yeah, sorry, I guess when we tried to change that battle chat, literally every other widget in OBS just decided that it wasn't gonna work anymore. And like I don't really know why.
I'm going to I'm actually going to take the 5 to run the Rhino, John.
Okay.
So that means, 12 takes it up to the line, right? And it's 3 inches wide. So the 5 puts me comfortably over the halfway. What's wrong?
Good now? Okay, thank you.
This other Rhino. Is going to advance as well. Just why not? So that's 14. Which gets it to here. They're fine there just now. Right, so actually
Alright, fingers crossed that's going to work now, guys. Sorry about that. And chat should be on screen as well. Yeah, and we should still be able to switch the camera. Cool. Alright.
Well, I'm curious to see how the bolter and settlers do as well, to be honest.
a big first mistake, but it's fine. Okay.
No, it wouldn't be a game without a mistake, would it?
Yeah. Alright, so I'm not going to do any actions because I've messed up the placements completely.
If we needed to keep someone back for an action, I'm alright with that.
I was just wanting to move them further.
Go on then.
Is that alright?
Yeah. It's for the Terry's data.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, literally, they just need to move like
A couple inches away.
2 inches. Is that cool? You sure?
Oh, you haven't started the next phase, have you?
No. Just they've got to be 6 away from Someone should do a tactics video on that, John, so
Literally the video you made last night then, yeah?
and then just ignore my own.
Oh, no, ignore your own advice. Cool.
Right. So they're going to do the Octavius then. Right.
Yeah.
Shooting.
Okay.
So just
It's going to be Morgan Val against the
super bitch against your
Whirlwind again.
Whirlwind,
She's
yeah.
going to reroll her Alexander wounds.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I said last week that she shouldn't, on laws of average, says she shouldn't kill the Whirlwind in a single turn, so if we lose the Whirlwind again, I'll just go home and cry, I guess.
So hitting on 2s, rerolling everything. Both hit. Strength. Strength 8, so 3s to wound. Both wound, -2.
Alright, so 5s. Oh, we fill both again.
Damage.
8 again, that's what you did last week.
And how many wounds it got?
11.
And the other gun on 2s. All hit. 5s. Rerolling everything. Another 2 saves at -1.
How much damage?
2 damage.
It's got 1 wound left.
It survived.
I'm just going to put a 1 on it. We'll
Sure.
remember it's on 1.
You should count down anyway, it's easier. I'm not going to last range.
No, people say the new layout is awesome. I mean, if you just joined and it's all looking nice now, great. If you joined 20 minutes ago,
Just deny that. Just
Yeah.
delete the part of the video.
it just worked.
Alright. Yeah, that's me done.
That's turn on?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, at least the Whirlwind survived. It would have made very little difference, I think, if I'd smoke screened it because of all your rerolls.
Yeah, I'd been hitting on 3s, so and rerolling everything, so
Yeah, so it would
I
have
don't even remember worth.
yeah, it wouldn't have been worth the CP.
Morgan Val. It's like got 36-inch range. Oh. Richard's death.
Yeah, it's a missile launcher. I'm sure it's 36 inches. Might even be 48 inches because it's a missile launcher.
Yes, 36. Both guns are 36.
Okay. So she sneaks close enough to get a pop shot at the Whirlwind. But yeah, by a Tech Marine sounds good about right now. Yeah, I mean, a Tech Marine might be good, but
So 2 points for all fronts. That's it, John.
okay. So when we do this, we come over here, we press G, and then we go engage on all fronts. It can't be clicked if it's on the other monitor, is that what's happening? Let me see. No.
Does it break it if you change that?
I think it breaks it when you pull it from one screen to the other. Hold on, there is.
Can you use the hotkeys
I
to
was
do
going to
it?
say there is hotkeys. And engage on all fronts is this one here, so it would be this hotkey. But it's not. It's not putting it up. Would it not be secondary?
I'll be holding shift, I think.
Oh, you hold down shift.
I guess.
That's trying to minus them. So how do you plus them? I would have thought it was just no, that's trying to minus them. Shift's trying to minus them as well.
Control.
Control, no.
Oh, no, right shift, look.
Oh, literally. Oh, right. Okay. Wow. All right. I have no idea what you guys are seeing on OBS. I'm sorry. All right. So maybe if it's on the other screen. Well, it doesn't.
Oh, it should work on the other screen with that.
Okay. Yeah. Things are just being strange tonight.
Cool.
Can someone, as someone getting back into 40k, are Thunder Fire Cannons better than the Whirlwind now? No.
They're terrible now. They're only strength 4 now. Did they lose the minus AP as well? I can't remember. I know they got nerfed to shit.
They don't have a lot of AP, I'm sure of that anyway.
John, I didn't blow all my CP in turn 1, are you impressed?
Yeah, and makes things a little bit tricky for me, I guess. Trying to think what I want to do here.
I wonder if you just mirrored the screen as if that worked, John. Now you've captured it.
Bunny does going first or second. We're going second.
I'll have to play by ear.
Yeah, you have a look.
Just means we get the score up on the big screen.
Yeah, I think it must just be something weird when you're moving it from one screen to the other. So. I think my infiltrators are moving this way. 6 inches. I don't want to be countercharged by the sacrosancts that are in there, so we'll bring the infiltrators this direction. Actually, the whirlwind I think only moves 3 inches when it's on one wind, right? It's normally like 10, 6, 3. I have to check that.
It's not good anyway.
Whirlwind on one wound is moving 3 inches, yes. So, I guess it's just reversing 2 and then like turning 1. Something like that.
Where's your pop-up for Streamlabs, John?
Which one? Stream.
Do you have like your chat thing?
It was on the other screen.
I know, but
Did you close it or what?
I've made it into one screen now, so. How do you bring it up?
Oh, it's part of OBS. View.
Oh.
Docs. Chat. I guess it's. It's gone.
Huh. I'll get it back. Keep going, it's fine. If only we knew how to use computers, John, it'd be amazing, right?
Yeah. I think my blade guard are going to advance. Are they? I need to be on at least another objective though, because you've got 3. What is this? A control 1, control 2, or?
I can't remember.
Control 1, control 2, control 4. Okay. So I kind of need to be on 2. So the blade guard are going to advance.
Was it 1, 2 more, yeah?
Yeah. So we actually got a massive advance on them. So we can move 12 inches with the blade guard if we want. These guys can move 6. To put it here. Which at least make you have to work on the charge. So blade guard will just should be in here, I guess. Any luck?
can't find the chat again.
We can pull it out of
YouTube.
YouTube, yeah.
Okay.
Just means we want to see chat from Twitch, but I mean, it'll be on screen, I guess, for anyone. Yeah, I mean, we can see it on screen. Other tab, where it says live streaming. Left, yeah, and then there you go.
Alright, okay. So do that, and then there we go.
Yeah, I spent 3 CP on a detachment. The list's in the video description, Aiden. But yeah, I spent 7 CP before the battle starts. Oh. And I'm just doing what I always do. That's supposed to be at the start of the battle, Andrew, because all that fucking has messed me up. No.
Oh, don't know, John.
It's
okay.
I want to know if I can get line of sight on that rhino. Do you know what, I'm just going to move one and see. I'll put him back. It's not right. It's like 3 to there. Then 11 to here. No, I don't think I can.
Just leave them behind brick for the whole game.
Could do that. Alright, Dreadnought's going to move 6. Centurions will advance. 10. No, 11. Librarian is just gonna go here. Priest will go in here. Okay. Yeah, more detachments, upgrades for the characters. Hey, thank you, Arshin. Yeah, so we're just mirroring, aren't we? Okay.
That's for now.
Cool.
It's easier to click the thing on the monitor anyway. Are they 4 inches? Hear and see.
No, sorry, I just haven't moved this one yet.
Alright.
I'm just trying to think. What's this, an obstacle?
Yes.
So, am I still obscured if you can't see me? Can you still shoot me if you can't see me?
No. Still in line of sight.
Yeah.
But if you can see any part of you.
Well, that's the thing. Is this bike tire too close? That's why I've sort of stood there thinking.
I think that's probably okay there. I think I want him to. Is she a monster?
No.
Or vehicle?
Vehicle.
Vehicle. And what's her move? 8?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Easy charge. Get killed. I think I'm actually going to keep him where he is for one turn. Maybe just push him forward to about here. Okay, KG start, yeah. And I guess psychic phase in. I think I'll start with I think I'll start with language or something. I actually think I've got a target now. Okay, then I guess I'll start with quickening on Library and Dreadnought. War charge 6.
And who's casting that, sorry?
Library and Dreadnought on himself.
Okay. My Rhino here will try and deny it.
Mm-hmm.
On a 6. Nope.
Alright, so he's got D3 additional attacks, and then he's going to try and fly as well. Oops. That's a pass.
Okay, I'll try and deny it with my other Rhino. Oof, bounced off the 6. I'm going to spend a CP, 4 up, deny it. Denied.
Okay.
So, are we going to have to do this whole thing with hotkeys though, yes?
Yeah, I think so.
Should one of us just reboot the battle tracker now that we're not...
I don't think it's going to work.
Oh, you think it's when it goes away it gets a bug?
Yeah, I think you just do hotkeys, it's fine.
Okay. CP...
It's just yeah, it's just mirrored, so.
Yeah. There you go.
We're good to learn it anyway, I guess. Oh yeah, it's got like gained 1, lost 1 on there.
Oh, right, cool. Okay. Yeah, so Blair's bear with us while we
Learn how to
wait.
use it.
We have to use the hotkeys because the interface is not clickable tonight. All right, other psyker then. Psychic Fortress. That's a pass.
Val will try and deny it. No.
Okay, and then Might of Heroes on Librarian Dreadnought. Is that the word? Is that the right target? No, do you know what?
Who's casting it though?
Same cypher. On the Redemptor Dreadnought, actually.
Okay.
Passes as well. Okay. Alright. Kudos on a lot more colour in Sisters to Battle this week. Move top a bit to left.
Oh, I guess it's.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, thanks for that. Oh, it's game capture. Right. There we go. Yeah.
Professional.
Not professional this week.
The chat actually looks quite cool in that little space though.
Oh, the chat is working in that little space. Alright, hey. It's going to be hard for us to see that chat in a little space, I guess, but we'll try. We'll try our best. If you don't get an answer in chat straight away, sorry. We're trying our best, I guess. Turn 1, the Whirlwind lost 10 wounds. That's what you missed, Steelwing. Good evening. Alright, shooting phase then. And it's going to be pretty minor shooting phase. But, alright, my big dreadnought is going to shoot high power on your rhino here. So d6 shots.
Yeah.
4. Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. 4 hits.
Yep.
Strength 9, 3s to wound. 3 go through at -5 because it's turn 1.
So 6 up inbound, 2 go through.
6 damage.
Okay, 4 rolls left.
There's nothing else in range, unfortunately. Rocket pods are 24 if I remember correctly. Yeah, they're not. Icarus rocket pods, yeah, 24. Okay.
This is a super cagey start from both sides, isn't it?
There's going to be some bolter fire over here. I think Librarian's going to shoot the rhino.
Okay.
Just going to be a storm bolter. He's in Terminator armor, so that's actually 4 shots, isn't it? So it's rapid fire maximum range in Terminator armor 4 this way.
If you didn't move, yeah. Or is it always? It's usually if you don't move, you get to do that.
For...
Or are they weird when they get...
Could be wrong. Oh no, it's 2 shots anyway, isn't it? It's not a storm bolter. It's a. I did this before. Yeah, it's a combi bolter. Shows how little I use bolter discipline correctly. I know that you can only do half range on the. You can only do half range on the storm bolters on the dreadnoughts.
Hermes get full bolter discipline. Yeah.
But it's still only 2 shots because it's not actually a storm bolter, but it's a combi. Again, I don't really use the storm bolter much on this guy. Combi. Yeah, it's rapid fire one. So yeah, 1 to wound. I'll be take a save.
3 up.
Fine. My captain's going to shoot his twin bolt gun. I think I can shoot the character because she's the closest enemy model.
Sarcasants are bodyguards for her. That's why
Oh,
she's
yeah.
out front.
Yeah. So within 3, she's immune to that.
You have to shoot them instead.
Okay.
If-
Well, then we'll shoot them.
If you want to.
Yeah. Well, I want to shoot something. 4 hits. 4 saves. No AP.
I'll take them in the cover. So on 2s. Fine.
They would have been on 2s on your other guys anyway. They're all on 2s.
Oh yeah.
But when you said take them in cover, I was like, sure, the ones in cover can die.
I forgot there. I was thinking they'd go 3 ups.
Um,
Well, they'd 1 ups.
Okay, and yeah, I'm sorry, I'm going to do the data thing. That the guys are here for it.
Sorry, you let me off.
Yeah, the whole
It's fine.
the whole first turn has been messed up. I'm sorry.
They might.
I moved them to the
Did
row
you?
just over 6 away because this will be halfway, won't it?
Yeah, they're fine.
Yeah.
I was gonna let you move them anyway.
Oh, fairness. Okay, and then flamers aren't ranged, Sangre Guard aren't ranged, bikes aren't ranged. These guys advance, so literally the only other thing that can shoot is the whirlwind at this point. And I think I'm going to shoot the big squad that's out in the open.
Okay.
Because they're the only ones that's going to get really any benefit against. And we can't suppression fire your character because she's too close to them. Correct? Yeah.
Can't you cut target her? Yeah.
So 2d6 shots, but it'll be a minimum of 3 because you've got like a 10-man squad. So 6. I think we'll be hitting on 5s.
Yeah.
We've got 1.
Oh, that would almost be a failed suppression fire.
Take a save at -1.
So 3 up. 6 up, feel no pain. No, 1 dies.
Since they have a feel no pain now?
Hospitaler.
Oh, right, hospitaler. Okay.
Have you used a stratagem yet? No.
No. Why do you think? Because there's a Calidus assassin on the board.
I was just asking.
I was just waiting for that to decide. That's why I didn't smoke screen at the beginning either.
Does it stop you? Does it cause like a?
Turn 1 I don't spend too many, I don't think. Like what do I normally spend in turn 1? Maybe a smoke screen. That's what it helps.
Yeah. Okay.
So then I guess that's literally my shooting phase. 6 damage to the Rhino and 1 Celestian killed. Yeah, so if we go on to there's no close combat here. There might have been close combat if we'd managed to wings, but it was denied. Yeah, it was denied, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we did our thing for the data, but that doesn't count. And end of the battle round, then we didn't fail we didn't fail leadership test, so I'm just going to get 1 from Oath of the Moment.
Yeah.
Which I think is going to be this.
Yeah, it's the other shift for.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense.
And I didn't gain my CP at the start either, so that would have been. Looks like it should be shift 1 or
No, 2.
Shift 2.
Just 2. Yeah, there you go.
There we go. Alright, next battle round. Oh god, there better be a hotkey for next battle round, is there?
Yes, in space. Yeah.
Okay, we will learn the hotkeys, guys. Alright, so turn 2, you control.
Oh wait, hit space again.
Oh, yeah.
Just the way we did in the first one. Right, I'll have a CP, please.
This is not going to be easy. CP gained.
Yeah.
And you've got.
15.
Yeah. Correct?
Mm-hmm. Think so. Right, so do I want to spend the 2 CP on the assassin to give her the 2? Probably not. Probably better use some of CP than that. I mean, it does hurt you for.
Depends if you think I'm going to spend a lot in turn 2, I guess.
I almost maybe want to do it on turn 3, so you can't, interrupts can cost you like 3 CP. Or failing. Maybe.
Can you do it multiple times? Can you?
You can do it once, but you can choose what battle round you do it.
Alright, okay, cool.
So it's quite powerful. I think.
And when do you have to do that command phase? Or start of the battle round?
Start of the battle round,
Okay.
I think. Okay, so Centurion movement's 5, right?
Yeah.
So that's 17-inch threat range for charges, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. If I nudge them back, it's further. Oh, okay. So you're happy the Centurions couldn't charge that Rhino right now? There's no way for buff that. You can't fly them or anything stupid.
No. But I mean, Sangor Guard can 100% charge that Rhino. Remember, they are 12.
So are they right hard against here?
There should be one right in the corner, yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Played via Space Wolf, Whirlwind, and it could turn off OBSEC. I don't think Whirlwinds turn off OBSEC. I think they trolled you there. Whirlwind can make an enemy fight last, but I don't think they can turn off OBSEC. Yeah, I mean that scoreboard at the top of the screen is better.
Yeah,
once we figure it out. It looks pretty dope. It's actually better seeing what's this camera seeing on the screen as well.
Right, so Val's going to give herself full rerolls.
Okay.
This Rhino is going to retreat back to here. Oops. These guys move 12, yeah. And then they could potentially charge 12. So I want to move this back a little bit. Don't get charged by the Blood Angels is the new tactic.
Okay.
I mean, they're fairly pissed off that the Dreadnought shot me. But I think I can potentially take out the Libby Dread. Or him. Because if I pop the Centurions, he's got nothing protecting him, right?
Correct, yes.
Right, I'm going to run the Retributors out the Rhino. Oh, Miracle Dice at start, sorry. 5. Is that beneficial, actually?
No, really much better.
5, 6, 7, 8, and 6 is 14 inches, essentially. They can go from the tip of the Rhino. So if you get to here, then your Libby Dread's the closest target. Yeah, we'll do that. So I'll take the 5 for the run.
Okay.
I see them as like suicide troops anyway.
Oh, sure, they are literally suiciding right now, yeah.
So that was 14, that's the idea. You happy the Libby Dread's the...
Yeah, I would say it's the... Might not be the closest target for all of them. So you might have to...
Cosmos. I'd say definitely like 3 of them,
Sure, yeah.
and then this was probably closer
Yeah, I think
to them, yeah.
it's going to be your only option, yeah. I think I was further... It's only just... I think it was quite a bit further up like here, maybe.
Oh, sorry.
No problem.
Fine.
Maybe even...
I should put dice.
No, it's fine.
They're not within 3, are they? No. Can you hurl intervene 6?
Not with anything that's there, no.
Okay. Should probably ask that first.
Sure.
Alright. You've hurt me, John. See how hard I'm trying now. So they've got all fronts from you there.
Mm-hmm.
All fronts there. Don't want to move anything else. I know you've got your Vanguard vets to come in. But that's okay, probably. I can just count them, maybe. Gonna move her. There.
Quick rundown of the first battle round. It was very. He took 10 wounds off a whirlwind. I took 6 wounds off a rhino and killed 1 sacrosanct, and that was it. That's literally all that happened in the first battle round. A very cagey start.
This rhino. Don't know if I can actually see them there.
You already moved that rhino, Andrew.
Did I? I moved this rhino. Oh yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Can I move them twice?
I don't know, can you? I don't know the new
Sorry.
sisters rules, so I was like...
Yeah, Origin Tribe lets move it like 4 times. I can just put it where I want. Got me thinking too much, John. That's the problem.
Okay.
Okay, so that's my movement done, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that.
Think how ballsy these sisters are. They're just like
That's fine.
flying in with their multi-maltas.
Okay.
I don't want to take it. Alright, 2 Crusaders coming down at the...
They're going to do the Octarius data. There's a great tactics video on YouTube about this.
Okay. Sure.
Done. So that gets me all fronts as well. That's the point of that, I guess.
Alright, and it gives you some points as well. Sure.
Deployment zone's 18, right? I think I want to liquidate the Blade Guard. Yeah.
Okay.
Got the assassin. I'm gonna take the assassin in. So it's 3 plus d6 away.
Yeah, correct.
5. So that's 7.
No, 8.
8.
plus-
Yeah, sorry, that's what I meant. So 8 away behind the ball there. Right, shooting. So the minions are going to fire at your Blade Guard. Pay 1 CP to use Blessed Bolts.
Okay.
I will figure out the hotkeys. Yeah.
I'm liking that score. If we could just keep that score like that for the whole game, John, that'd
Okay.
be good, right?
Yeah, it would be good.
So these are hitting on 3s.
Mm-hmm.
6s do 2 mortal wounds.
Okay.
Capped at 6.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 6 mortal wounds after. I can reroll 1 for Argent Shroud. Okay. So that's the hits. Strength 4, toughness 5, right?
Toughness 4.
4. Okay. 4's the wound. I can't reroll because I've already rerolled 1. So it is 5 saves at no AP.
2s.
2 damage each.
2 damage each from Strongbolters.
Yeah, they're super strong bolters.
Okay, well, wipe the squad.
Yeah.
Maybe I should see your assassin's on the board, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's a CP to keep one of them alive. Yes.
Will it then?
Yes.
6 mortal wounds.
So that kills 2 of them.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Well, they've got 3 wounds each.
Yes.
I still the bolter to go in as well, remember.
Ah, okay. Then.
You go inside, you go. Yeah.
Go for it.
You can undo that if you want.
No, let's do the bolter as well.
I didn't fire it because it's
Yeah, sure.
1 hit.
Doesn't wound.
Alright.
Alright. Just because if I keep them alive, it means that it splits your fire, and also if he stays alive, then it resurrects his buddy. So.
Sure. Alright, so next the Retributors, we'll fire 3 of them into him, and 1 of them into him,
Okay.
and the bolter into him.
Yeah, sure.
Bolter, 2 hits, 4s, 2 wounds,
Minus.
no minus.
Now, alright, so they both save. I might smoke screen the Dreadnought as well when you.
Okay. So the Melta into him,
Yeah.
1 hit, wounds, save.
Alright, so that was a valuable 1 CP spent. Are you. And the other 3 are going into the.
Dread, yeah.
And what do you normally hit on 3s?
3s.
Have you got sheriffs on the squad? You do?
Sure do, yeah.
How many?
2. Are you smoke screening?
1 sec, let me think about it. 6 shots hitting on 3s. So you're going to get 4 hits, wounding on.
Oh, that's a good point. The assassin can't. Can you come in within your infiltrators override that, don't they?
Oh, probably, yeah. Well, we'll let you remove your assassin.
Is that right?
Yeah. I mean, I guess if you didn't want to bring her onto the board, that'd probably be okay as well, I guess. I guess, yeah. If you don't want to deep strike her now, that's okay.
Oh, yeah. I was just wanting to go after that, so.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah. Sorry. 4 hits, 3s. You're going to go 3 through. I'm actually going to smoke screen him. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's -1 to hit.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay. So on 4s then, yeah?
Yeah.
Argent Shroud, reroll 1.
Made a huge difference. Not.
3's to wound.
Yeah.
So it is 2 go through.
All right. So 5s. Oh, come on. That's what I did last time.
You're
Yeah.
very CP 1, yeah. This
Mhm.
phase, yeah. Gonna CP the 1. Alright, so how many wounds they got?
9.
So hold on, I think that's a dead. Because they're within 12, aren't they?
It's got feel no pain, and it's got -1 damage.
Okay, I'll CP the 1. So that is 10, 14 damage.
That's not 14 damage.
Well, 12 damage. It's +2 at half range, isn't it?
-1, -2, yeah. Hold on, so what did you just spend there? No, you spent nothing, did you?
1 CP to reroll
Yeah, sorry.
one of the damage rolls.
Alright, so we're on. Librarian doesn't like to save, to make saves from you, apparently. 3, 6, 9, 10, 12. Really doesn't like to make saves. He dies by 1 wound again. Is that right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I rolled too many dice. I'll have to roll them again.
Well, did you fail on that many?
Well, yeah, but I rolled 2. Well, if you take away take away 2, yeah, he still dies, but I mean, that's okay. Does he explode?
No. Oh, yeah, I see. Right. So I'll pop 2 cherubs and fire them at the blade guard.
Okay.
So on 3s, all hit. On 2s, 3 wounds.
4s.
Dead. Okay.
I just need my librarian in one game to actually make a save, that'd be nice.
Vals can shoot your dreadnought.
Okay.
So on 2s, rerolling everything. And then on
4s. I made it tough to save.
4s, rerolling everything. 1, -2.
Alright, so 5. He saves, of course he does.
Bowlers, all hit. All wound, -1.
4s.
4 damage. So 2 damage, I guess.
2 damage.
Okay. Rhino will fire 2 shots into your Centurions because he can.
What is it, Stormbolter?
Yeah. Both hit. 1 wound.
2+. Saved.
And I think I'm done. Yeah,
Okay, good turn.
hopefully. So 3 for all fronts, and I'll get 4 for skulls.
Three for all fronts. When did that? No.
We need to put that one up anyway.
Oh, I did put skull. Skull should be at 4, yeah?
Yeah,
All front should be at
5.
5, yeah.
That's it.
That's it.
You hold 1.
I was rolled 1 because you killed my blade guard. How annoying.
I actually don't know what I just did there. I think I just. No. I must. No. There we go. Control 1.
You've added 2 to your spent this round on your command points.
I've spent 2. I need to gain.
Oh, right, sorry.
Doing it for the keys is a nightmare.
Be alright once you get used to it, I guess. Get a miracle dice for killing you in shooting phase. 6. Everyone's favourite.
See, this is why I'm thinking that I may get rid of Psychic Fortress, because that's 2 weeks in a row. Oh, well, actually, against you now, that's. I had Psychic Fortress up when I had the 3 Centurions in the middle board. Your Malthus toasted all of them, didn't get a single save.
Mm-hmm.
Last week, I had 7 5-up saves on that guy, didn't make a single save. This week, I was less, it was like, what, 3 or 4? It was actually only 2 went through, so I can't even make 2 5-up saves.
What's the Sister's Assassination secondary subbing for?
No.
It's not.
No, it's Assassinate.
Oh, yeah, shit, I get
You get 3
3
from that.
points. Thank you, Willis. I knew you were on Team Sisters. Oh, John, all your guys voting on Blood Angels. You know, they made a mistake.
They've made a mistake this week, have
Maybe. Until turn 3, then you'll win.
Hey, thanks for subscribing, Michael. Appreciate that.
Okay.
John, these guys are brutal in combat. Watch them.
I bet. Okay. We're going to put the blood chalice back up on the Sangry Guard. It's on them anyway. And we'll put Chapter Master rerolls on the big Dreadnought, I think. Yeah, we'll keep it simple. Alright. Here, you can do a little bit of videoing.
It's giving me work now, guys.
Yeah, Librarian Dreadnought apparently can't make. You get. You can't make saves. You can't make.
To be fair, John, I shot like how many multi-melt is it?
Yeah. I guess 2 6s out of 10 or 12 wounds is about average. So yeah. Where was your other Dominion squad? Are they in reserve as well?
Yeah, free so.
Okay.
The blessed bolts are nice, aren't they?
They're pretty useful, aren't they?
You're almost guaranteed 6 mortal wounds with them. And then there's 2 damage as well. Just cause.
Right.
Guys, if you look really closely, you can just see the smoke slowly coming off his head.
No, I just need to make sure that I that I make the right place here because that's a lot of damage. Okay. Yeah, I really need to think about this one. Okay. Chapter Master is going to take this objective because I really need to get something onto an objective. That is a problem right now. Centurions will move 5 this direction. Librarian will move 5 this way. Right, so we're going to move out to about here. Dreadnought will advance, give 8, so he's going to come to here. He's going to jump to here. The infiltrators will run. Beginning with 13. So something like this. So we got 5 CP, yeah.
What's that? Witness 8. If they disembark, never count as remain stationary.
Oh, is that the same thing as the? Is that the same thing as last time? We maybe need clarification on that one, yeah. Argent Chime to count as remaining stationary. Disembark equals never count as remaining stationary. Oh bollocks. Okay, so that's the same. So is it? So if you hold up though. So should you have been -1 to hit? I guess is the question. I don't think it actually changes much, but it would save me on 1 CP on the smoke screen, I guess. Right. Oh yeah, because you must smoke screen anyway. Yeah, well I wouldn't have smoke screen if you're already -1 to hit. There's no advantage to it.
Can we just double check that in the rules?
Yeah, it was in the FAQ, right? I don't think it's gonna, unless it's maybe in the new chapter of Book. Yeah, check it.
I mean, that's why I took them in the Rhino instead.
Yeah, I have a funny feeling it's in the FAQ.
Guys, you know whereabouts in
It would be
the...
the core rulebook FAQ probably. Because they did make some moving and disembarking.
In the rules it says units that have disembarked count as having moved this turn.
So even though your rules let you move in advance and count as not.
Oh no,
moved.
they never count as having remained stationary.
Oh, then that's it. Yeah. So
Units that disembark can act normally, move, shoot, fight in a main turn, but its models count as having moved that turn, even if they're not moved further. They never count as having remained stationary. But then does my thing not override that because it's
no, because the disembarking is that 3-inch disembark that counts as never having remained stationary. So I guess that's what.
But that means like if you disembark them within 3 inches,
That still counts as having moved.
yeah, and that's fine.
Sure, and it's -1 to hit on heavy weapons.
But is it though? Because you get your 3-inch disembark, and then you can choose to move them. Is that not saying that they're not remaining stationary even if you don't move them?
Maybe there's a.
Like I think the point is there that if you disembark them within 3, they don't count as not having moved. I don't think that would override the chapter, like the trait. It could be completely wrong though.
Difficult round. Always fight first. No one in the chat can clarify. Rules that count as remain stationary. Some rules allow a unit to count as having remained stationary, or count as if it has not moved, even if that unit has moved during its movement phase. The following rules apply to these type of units. Such rules, if they apply in the shooting phase, may mean that a unit is eligible to shoot even as an advanced or fallen back this turn. I'm guessing it's just reinforcements always count as having moved. But they're not reinforcements. Even if a transport model is subject to a rule, embarked models still cannot disembark from transport during the movement phase. No, that's. Then there's no.
I think it's valid. I agree. Like it something calls out the reinforcements, but I don't think from a transport it counts.
So where do you?
Like, they're not reinforcements.
Well, I mean, we'll go on if someone can actually give us the right clarification. We can refund me 1 CP because I wouldn't have had to spend it.
Yeah.
I mean, it would have probably, it might have saved that other guy, but probably not because most of the damage there was done by.
But
most of the
definitely
damage-
double check disembark rules specifically. Yeah, like Riziel, yeah, like totally agree with the reinforcements coming in. That like the FAQ so that calls that out, but it doesn't actually say anything about transports.
Yeah.
And I think they would have called it out there
Yeah,
if that
if
was
it-
the
if it-
case. It would have said like reinforcements and disembarking.
Yeah, probably.
So you're not getting your CP back.
Okay, the Sanguine Guard are going to advance as well. 17 inches.
If that is the rule, I put my rhinos in the bin.
If that's right, is going to be yeah, this will be okay.
It is Riziel. Basically, witness said that coming out of Rhino, they can't be stationary. But I looked at we looked at the FAQ and there's nothing in there that says they can't be. There's an example like for disembarking, like if you disembark within 3 and don't move them, they still count as moving, which is fine.
No, I'm going to drop them in the morning tonight. Okay. Yeah, retribute. Well, it's you also have the Sergeant Shroud that order, isn't it? That
Mhm.
lets them do that. Okay.
Yeah, lets them move in advance as if they're main stationary.
Yeah.
Retributors from Nerf. What's the line between or apparently? Argent Shroud, Riziel. Cheeky.
I think this is where I want to be. I'm not. I might move them. Hold on.
Riziel says it should be fine then. We're gonna have to have a fight between Witness Hate and Riziel in a minute. Live chat fight. They don't. I think they don't get penalty for disembark. Yeah, I think you're right. Spoiler. I'll forgive you for supporting Blood Angels. Maybe. What are these idiots doing here, John? This is my. This is my side. Yeah. Your guys go over here. We're making him think, chat. This is good. Yeah, Witness. I'd go over and reread the FAQ. I think they don't, but have a look.
Okay, I think we're going to also. Yeah.
Thanks, Athenas.
All right. Yeah. No. I think that's it. I think we're going to keep the Vanguard veterans for turn 3.
The better in turn 3 anyway, right?
In close combat, yeah. So okay then, psychic phase. We're going to cast Mighty Heroes, and I think we'll put that up on the Dreadnought again. Actually, we didn't move the Whirlwind, hold on.
Don't think it matters. We'll just back up.
I'm enjoying this game. I like this list a lot more.
Okay, Mighty Heroes on the Dreadnought. Passes, you got anyone in range?
Who's casting it? Your blue guy.
Yeah.
We'll do it with these sacrosancts at the back.
Mm-hmm.
So on a 6. No.
Alright, and Psychic Fortress as well. Goes off.
Val, deny it.
No.
Do I want to deny that? How important is that, John?
Centurions and Dreadnought, I guess. It doesn't matter, don't make any of the 5+ invulnerable saves, so it's not important in the grand scheme of things.
Salty! That gives us Sanguinary Guard and Invulner, doesn't it? Oh no, it's
6.
they've got to be next to Librarian though, don't they?
Yeah.
Okay, no, that's fine. I'll
Yeah,
leave
you're
it,
happy.
yeah.
Alright, cool. Shooting phase then. We're going to have...
No, doing wings. Or was that your dread?
that's the Dead Dread. We just have all the Flamers, torch the squad right in front of them.
Not much I can do about that. I think I got their points worth.
Actually, the one in front will shoot his Flamer over at this guy's. So 4 Flamers into the ones right next to him. 12 shots. 2, 4, 8, 12. 3's to wound. Right, just -1.
So 4s.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dead.
Right, and the one Flamer that was going into the other squad. It's double 1, of course. 1 save on your other squad, please.
On the Dominions.
Yeah.
Fails. Fails. So it's -1.
Oh yeah, do you not take it on cover? You could have, I suppose. It doesn't matter, they're going to get killed.
I didn't.
Sure. Sanguinary Guard are just going to shoot them as well.
Mm-hmm.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Rerolling ones. All hit. Wounding on 3s.
That's really right. Minus.
-2.
How many are in cover, John?
2.
Do 2 at a time then. So these are on forward, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Fine. 1 dead. 2 dead. And then these are on
2
5s. So 1 alive.
One alive. Okay, unfortunately we don't have much target over here, but I think is that going to obscure him?
Hmm?
Is that terrain going to obscure him? Because I have to draw a line over it. But
I
I'm
would-
not drawing over any of the walls.
I would say no. I always assume just the
It's
walls.
the walls.
Yeah.
Not rerolling ones. One save, please. -1 again.
Fails.
Used it. Alright, something. I'm going to play Descent of the Angels on this squad over here. Sorry, I've never actually played this. When are you supposed to play it? Do you play it when they come down?
What does it do?
It gives them +1 to hit. Yeah, sorry. So it's supposed to be played when they come
Sorry.
down. And 1 CP, Descent of the Angels.
Let me see if I can figure out. It's going to take me all night to figure out the key bindings on this thing. No.
Alright, Descent of the Angels on the Inceptors. So it's 18 bolters. 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Hitting on 2s on the squad here on the objective. Yeah? Any ones? 2, that's okay. Wounding on 3s. Strength 5.
Yep.
Oh, way too many drops there from
Minus.
-2.
Okay. So these are 4-ups. They're all in cover. Oh god. They're dead. They're toast.
Hey, Bolter and Scepter is not bad, huh? Let's pay 1 CP for them, but I think I'm okay with that. It helps you off an objective.
Don't know if you needed to do the +1 to hit there.
How many did I miss? 2? That was actually above average rolling. We should have missed 4. Should I? 18? Something like that? Should have actually missed 6, sorry. Yeah, that was an above average roll. Okay. This Dreadnought is going to shoot everything at your full health Sacrosanct squad.
Okay.
And he's in range with all his guns. And the Strongbolt will be in half range. Half shots though.
Sure.
So we'll start with the high power plasma. No, one need to be high power. He's
One wound each.
yeah. So minimum of 3 shots, but it's actually 6. He's got full chapter master rerolls, so hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s,
Okay.
or rerolling all misses. Sorry. 6 hits. Okay. 2s to wound.
Yeah.
That's poor. 4 saves on your invulnerable.
I'm going to use my dodgy dice because
Okay.
4 up. What's the minus on it?
-4.
Oh, minus lots on it. 4 up. 2 die. Damage.
2 each.
So 6s. So the first guy, no. Second guy, no. 2 dead.
It's close.
How long?
Just turned 2 or something.
Hour and a half, 2 hours.
An hour and a half, 2 hours.
Strength 8 on the onslaught cannon. Same squad, obviously. Reroll and misses. 7 hits. 3s again. 5 saves, -1, so 3s.
Okay, so I'll take it on the 5 and cover.
So
I better do it on. So I'll do it on these 2 first,
okay.
because one of them's leader.
Alright, okay.
So it'll be 2s then.
Uh-huh.
Fine. Fine.
Right, strong bolter. I'll hit. I'll wound. 4 more.
So these have to be in the same one. 2
Uh-huh.
done.
1 dies.
Feel the pain? No.
And he rolls on too many.
Oh.
Okay. Chapter Master will shoot them with his bolter. I'll hit. Reroll 1. 2 more saves. You're still on the guys in cover, right?
So that one
Dead.
feel the pain. And then the other one
Dead.
feel the pain. 2 dead.
Look at that twin bolt gun doing work. That's what you want on your chapter master. A twin bolt gun with 0 AP. Kill 2 of
For
those.
sisters, yeah.
Kill
that's
2
right.
of those 14-point sacrosancts. Nice and easy. It's just really my whirlwind. I was hoping to get enough dead models to target her, but that didn't work. So that's okay. We'll shoot the whirlwind at the weaker squad. Going? Yeah, I mean, guaranteed 3 shots. It's pretty lame anyway. So 8. 5.
Really makes it shit, doesn't it?
2s. Alright. 2 more
Minus.
saves. Nothing.
So 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll take it on the one who's not in cover.
Sure.
Well, yeah, I'll take it on the ones in the objective. They're fine.
They're fine. Okay. I'm not charging this turn. Those guys couldn't charge even if they wanted to. So I think that is the end of
This game's stressing me out, John.
Is it?
I'm trying my hardest.
Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to get a solid swing. At the end of the turn, I'm going to get 4 from Octarius data.
What did your data?
No, I didn't do the data this turn, did
No.
I? I didn't mean to. I actually, sorry, I didn't. I was going to do it, but I decided, that's why I said I was going to wait one more turn.
Yeah,
so-
because they wouldn't be able to do it anyway. They were too far.
Yeah. Yep, so that's it. We're going to stick on 7. I think we're going to just get 1 from both of the moment we didn't kill Vircol.
I need to do morale for the Sacrosancts.
Oh yeah.
Leadership 9. They lost 5. They fail.
Okay.
So for the other 4 that are left, 1s and 2s, another one dies. Okay.
You can give him the same. Yeah, I mean you can, Jeff, if you want. I highly recommend you put your chapter master on a bike. But that's just me. Okay, so yeah, I felt like I wanted to score more, but why is it not showing gained this battle round? I should have gained 1. I think we haven't gained my 1. How do we do that? CB gain 2. Yeah?
Yep.
Alright, next battle round. CB gain for you, Andrew. The minus? No?
Plus.
Plus. That's what I thought I put. There we go. Alright, plus control
2.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You good? You got a good shot.
Hope so. Interesting you just left these guys. I thought you were going to take them out.
Was considering it. I really wanted to get this one squad really weak though.
I'm not sure that was the best idea here. I'm going to take the repention.
And murder them, yeah. I figured I'm going to keep the CP for Overwatch.
You can't Overwatch, they just appear in charge range.
You can Overwatch?
They're deployed in count as charges.
Why? Because I'm 1 inch from the edge or what?
Because I can deploy them within charge range.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I figured I was allowed to Overwatch them.
No, because they're basically in combat as they arrive. the count is charged.
Oh, sure. I knew that they could count as charged if you brought them in like that, but I assumed that you got to Overwatch.
No, because it's after I deploy, and by the time I've deployed, you're in combat, so you can't Overwatch. Check the chat. But
No, I mean, if that's the rule, I believe you.
I think when we did that before, we did it wrongly. Because we did it once before where your canoness came in, I think. This is a while ago now. Probably before we were even streaming. And I think the canoness came in, and do you know what? Brett was here actually that night. And he said that you couldn't deploy into a charge position. But
Brett's wrong.
should probably not listen to Brett.
No. Don't take your rules advice from Brett. Alright, so Miracle Dice at the start of that round. A 1. Perfect for Sister Morale.
Alright, sisters are miles in the lead online, but we'll see.
Okay, we're going to put the full rerolls onto herself. You left me a cheeky piece. You have. Such a good boy, John. Left me a cheeky wee space to come in there with my Crusaders. The Crusaders MVPs. 22 points of. It's our objective now, so the Crusaders. You wanna?
Oh, sure.
Where are you going, Rhino? Yeah, let's get. You know, maybe you're fine there. And this one.
So where would I've had to be to not be charged by you? Out with 6 inches of the table edge?
So, like deployment, right? I can deploy within range as long as it's in my deployment zone, but I have to have one within an inch.
Of the edge.
Yeah, but
So if you could daisy chain all the way to my guys.
I used to think you had to leave them all like that, but you don't. So you can actually daisy chain them right out and put like a massive block on the 6-inch line. You know,
So if I was anywhere within 6.
anywhere within 6 or like. So you know, even if you're here, I can get within engagement range.
Okay. I guess that's something to be. What is this insane rule? Says Rezio.
I just made shit up so I can win the game. That's what I'm going with now.
I have no idea whether it's actually in the rulebook, to be honest.
Rezio, look up reserves. I don't actually know where it is, but it's basically on turn. On either turns, if you deploy your own deployment zone, you can deploy within 1 inch of your edge, even if it's from engagement range, and the count is uncharged.
But where did? And it just says you just.
It's in strategic reserves.
You just can't fight Overwatch.
Well, you. Yeah. I'd assume you can. Have a look. Because you can't fight Overwatch if you're in combat. I had known to be wrong before though.
I'm guessing it's in the main rulebook, right?
Yeah, it's in strategic reserves.
Probably not in the chapter.
Trying to move 6 at half health, right?
Yes.
Because that bit at the front counts for being part of it, doesn't it? For like.
I'd have thought so, yeah.
And she's putting the full rerolls on herself again. So.
I have done
That means you didn't nominate a charge and can't attack.
It does, because it counts as something charged. There's special rules for it.
Yeah, not sure.
It's in the strategic reserves bit, John.
In the movement, that's where I looked and I couldn't find it.
No, in like the reinforcement step.
Yeah, so that's movement. Movement.
I'll see if I can find it.
Reinforcements. Is there another?
Oh, maybe the Grand Tournament part. If only we knew the rules of the game, eh?
It doesn't happen very often, right?
No. I did it to Colin and dicked him over. Quite good.
So I was assuming that I can fire Overwatch with my 18 shots and kill some of you guys because they're just repentia, but I mean, it's probably okay as well.
Earth is strategic reserves.
It was never. Yeah, exactly. The books.
Here we go. Found it.
All right, you got it.
So setting up. Okay, in any case, strategic reserve units cannot be set up within 9 inches of any enemy models. The only exception is this if they are being set up within 1 inch of their own battlefield edge and wholly within their own deployment zone, in which case they can be set up within 9 inches, even within engagement range of enemy models. If a unit is set up within engagement range of enemy models, it counts as having made a charge move this turn. Overwatch attacks cannot be made against this unit. Until the end of the turn, it can target any unit that's within engagement range with close combat attacks, even though it hadn't declared a charge this turn. And that's my...
And Andrew knows his shit apparently.
You stole fizzy lifting drinks like the end of Willy Wonka. I can't remember the actual quote. Right.
So there's probably nowhere I could.
No shenanigans, Reziel. And relax. Right, so I've moved her. So I need to bring in Crusade. I need to bring the rest of my reserves actually. So they're doing Octarius.
Okay.
What about you guys? You still got more deep strike, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
So you guys would actually be quite... Your pensional block there. So you guys would actually be quite handy here, I think. I'll cover her ass. And she'll just eat these guys. When does the hospitaler do his things? At the end of the movement phase?
Usually it's in the movement phase, yes.
So I'll spend 1 CP, John, to bring D3 of them back.
Okay.
The
Mm-hmm.
ones on the 3 come back. Where's my canoness? Oops. I moved her in there. Oh, never mind. Let's put it there. 1, 2, 3. Else to come in squad of Dominions. Oh, I don't want to do that. How many wounds do the attack bikes have?
4 each.
You can raise them as well.
Mm-hmm.
All your characters. Character. Where are the rest of your characters? Okay, you've got 4, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's just a mess of characters, isn't it? Okay. The assassin. I've got the stern as well.
Mm.
You know what? I'm going to use the assassin, John, to try and assassinate one of your characters.
Okay.
So she'll try and come in next to library,
Sure.
right? 9 inches away. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. Actually, kind of cool. What's your aspect scan? Would that be? Should have to be more than 12 from them. Can they aspect scan?
Yeah, enemy infantry can also scan.
Okay. So, okay, she'll just go like 9 there. What else have we got taken? Stern. Stern. Is going to come in here. Okay. What's happening, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, right, shooting then. So I'm gonna fire blast bolts.
Okay.
Are we? No, no. They're just going to fire at the whirlwind, sort it. They're not even going to do the blast bolts.
Okay.
Oh, mind you, it's... Oh, fuck it. I'll guarantee taking it out. Blast bolts.
Okay.
It's probably a waste of 1 CP, but... I'll guarantee it's dead. 1, 2...
Okay.
So, on 3s, 6 more wounds.
Yeah, it's pretty strong that. It doesn't explode.
Yeah, it's nice.
What, are these like an 80-point score or something?
80, yeah.
Well,
8.1 CP. I think I was 50-50 on putting them in the Rhino rather than the Reserve, but I thought Reserve is probably better because most objectives are going to be like... And I can fire them at 24 inches though, I really need to.
yeah, true.
I don't get as many shots, but I mean... okay. So range. Val's going to have a wee shot at your Dreadnought again.
Okay.
So, 2s. Both hit.
4s.
Both wound.
Minus
2.
5s. 1 goes through.
5 damage.
Okay.
And the other gun. All hit. Showing 6, so 5s. Rerolling everything. 2 minus 1.
4s.
Or 2 to 1. Alright. Assassin's Euro Shredder isn't in range of anything because I'm in hiding. So charges.
Sure.
She'll. Actually, Rhino can shoot your. Rhino will shoot the dread actually. Within 24. No, he'll shoot the centurions.
Okay.
One hit. Wounds. No AP.
2.
Right. There's no reason not to shoot it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the assassin will try and charge the librarian.
Okay.
So I need a 9.
Yep.
I'll CP it.
Okay.
How many CP I've got left there, so I don't fall in the trap again. I've got loads, so.
5 at the moment.
No. Okay. Okay, so just activate Repentia. So that is 8 and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
How many? Oh, before you make any attacks, tell me what you've got.
3 attacks each.
And how many of them? 8.
8.
21. What they normally hit on? They're -1 to hit, aren't they?
Yeah, hit on 4s, but rerolling everything.
What, re-rolling hits and wounds, or what?
Just hits, and then 6s burst.
Okay. And what are you normally? Strength?
Strength 7. 6.
And what is it, 2 damage each?
Strength 6. Yeah, strength 6 -4, 2 damage.
-4. Okay. Seems like a worthless. Oh, yeah, they're 2 damage as well, yeah, that's it, so okay.
Sorry, miracle dice for killing a whirlwind and shooting. 6. Okay, so rerolling everything. Oh, so that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 extra. So that's the 6 are dropped.
Hit everything well.
Strength 6, so 3's to wound you.
Yeah.
They're toast. Yeah. 2 damage each.
They've been toasted by transhuman, yeah, I think so. Yeah. Oh man, I was so.
Don't do that again.
No, I wouldn't do that again. They were actually really strong. I just wouldn't. I did not realise I couldn't shoot Overwatch against them if I was within 6 of your table edge.
I never knew that was a thing, but I assumed because you were in combat, you would be able to. I was like,
Yeah. Well, I knew you would be able to get in, but I was assuming that I would be able to kill some of them. I'm actually curious to know how many we would have killed.
you want to roll it just to see? Let's go do it.
Yeah, I'll do it. No, so we'd probably only nothing basically. It wouldn't have been worth it. Yeah. Bad call, I guess.
You could auspex scan them though, could you?
If I could have auspex scanned you if you hadn't come in with engagement range.
Yeah, so yeah. So you wouldn't be hit on. Miracle dice for killing you in combat. 6. Stars are aligned tonight, John.
Seems like it.
Right, so 4 for skulls and 3 for all fronts, please.
No. Got it?
Did you give me... Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna get one. We're gonna get control 1, control 2. Yeah. Alright, so we've got ways to go. Ways to go.
Do you like your Crusaders?
I mean, they're useful for scoring your points, yeah, for sure, aren't they?
I think so.
Chapter Master rerolls will go down on the attack bikes, because that is...
Just gonna flick it over.
Flip what?
Oh shit, sorry. There you go. Okay.
Oh, that took your CP off, that's why. Because your 1 and 2's your CP. Go hit 2 again.
What did I take off, sorry?
Because you pressed 1 and changed the camera, it took a CP off you.
Oh, right, okay.
There you go.
Alright, okay.
That's it.
There we go.
I mean, that's a pretty simple play, I think. And so is this. So, Chapter Master's just going to come right round here. Actually, get one more edge. Got to with that as well. Oh, there's no windows. Alright, so these guys are all just going to push in here. Attack bikes. 14 inches. But wherever we move to, I want to keep those guys over there in range. Do you know what, we'll just keep one in range, I think, of those guys. Yeah, so if he was the front one, moved about here, who moved about here?
Thanks, Andreas.
Thank you. Got a lot of new members, subscribers these last couple of days.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Okay, Centurions. We'll move 5.
Goodbye, assassin.
Yeah. Dreadnought and 5 wounds can move
Do they? Oh, they do profile those ones, do they?
Yeah, they do.
6 inches. Perfect. And
Yeah, it's a tough game.
Oh
This
shit,
list
the
is-
rule book's coming out.
I was gonna
Here
say
we go.
this is a stronger list than last week, that's for sure.
Because you helped me design it.
Clean those up. This is only my second turn. No?
Third.
Third turn.
You're in Super Blood Angels mode now.
Yeah, I think that's what we have to do. Yeah, okay. Is it though? Is it? Okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm just going to scoot him back a tiny bit. Alright, and at the end of the movement phase, the Vanguard Vets are going to come in here.
They're not reserved, so deep strike.
Correct. That's okay, so. Right. Psychic phase. We're going to cast. No, we're not going to do psychic phase yet. We're going to do
Scramblers.
scramblers with the Centurions.
Are they 6 inches away from
Yeah, because that's the middle.
both quarters? That's both quarters, I remember. It's not a circle. Oh, you can move them further.
Okay. Sorry.
It's alright.
It's not the semicircle from the middle that's off at the moment.
Well, scramblers used to be a circle, now it's a square.
Yeah, okay. Right, so they basically have to sit there. We need to do it. And we can't take those guys off the objective, that was my original plan, but the whirlwind's usually there, so we can't do that either. Yeah, so we need to do it. So it gives us 4 points. Oh. I missed the scoreboard where we just pressed the button. No.
I mean, you can just leave it in the other mode. Next time, maybe.
Alright, now psychic phase. Librarian's going to cast Might of Heroes on himself. It's a pass.
I'll try and deny it with a rhino.
Okay.
This rhino here.
Sure.
No.
And he's going to smite.
Try and deny it with the other rhino.
D3 mortal wounds against your assassin. 3.
She doesn't get a
No, she's just
mortal
got.
wound shrug, does she? What's is it 5 wounds or 6 wounds she's got?
I think I count as assassins. 5?
I want to say 5. I'll just check later. Oh, I can't. You can
Someone from chat, how many wounds does the Calidus assassin have? I've lost my phone apparently.
go flick it and I'll just look at him.
Hold on. That's where my phone is.
Ah. I actually printed out the stats for her. I forgot to get it.
Calidus assassin has 5 wounds.
Okay.
You can check if she doesn't have that.
I believe you.
No, she doesn't. I don't think she has a shrug though. Is what you're asking. Okay. Shooting phase then. We'll start with.
Keep that page for if she gets 15.
He's going to shoot an infernal pistol at that.
Okay.
Because that little thing is going to make him 6. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Or
this one
both
in
ways.
there hits. Reroll 1 wound. Wounds. Do you get save?
Saves.
Ooh. Okay. These guys over here are gonna. They didn't move. I'm gonna rapid fire that squad over there. Sixes are auto wounds, so it's 2 auto wounds. And then. Oh, okay. 8 saves, please.
A minus.
No, not in turn 3.
So 3 ups. 1, 2, 3 of them die. One, 2, 3.
Okay, this bike at the back, multi-melta and bolters at these 2 guys. And then the bike at the front, we're going to put. So I'm going to put the multi-meltas into the.
You don't like that, right? Don't you?
No, I think we're going to. This squad here that's got the 6 guys left, all the bolters are going at them. From the front 2.
It's more than 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, sorry, you're right. Oh yeah, it was 3 left, wasn't it? And then I took 3 back. I need to
Yeah.
get base rings and
And I think we'll put, I guess like 1 multi-melta at the tank, 1 multi-melta into the squad, 1 multi-melta
back here,
Mm-hmm.
and the bolters from the back one. Those back two guys as well.
Tell me what you're doing again.
Right,
Totally
bolters at the back, guys. We're re-rolling everything here because I get chapter master re-rolls. Let me flick that. Right, so 4 hits on your 2 crusaders.
Mm-hmm.
Some of these guys have storm shields, right?
Yeah.
Right, 2 saves.
4 up in one. Ah. Did it.
Okay. Well, that's a wasted multi-melta, but we need to get rid of them. So the multi-melta that was against the tank.
Mm-hmm.
Re-rolling. 2 hits.
With the chapter master.
Yeah. How many CP have I got? I'm going to re-roll that. Alright, 1 save.
6 up. No.
I'm in half range there, am I? So 2 plus 8.
Does it explode? No.
Right, so I need to pay a CP.
It's got it.
The other multi-melta at the squad. Re-rolling. 2 hits. 1 wound.
4 up. Fails. Damage. 6 saves.
Nope. Alright, 8 bolters at them. Re-rolling. All hit. 3s. 5 more saves.
2s. 1 might die. Nope.
Oh, okay. Librarian, both barrels at your assassin. Melta gun on the other dice. Alright, Melta gun probably wounds on 2s. Bolter wounds, yeah, so save from Melta gun. Which
She's
is-
got a 4 up in bundle.
Yeah.
I'll CP that.
2 plus 3 damage. Should be dead.
Alright, so that's assassinate, 3 points. And that's a CP spent by you. Nope. And at the end of the turn, I'm going to be scoring.
Don't kill that guy. I did kill a character as well, so we're getting some points from
You killed the
moment
vehicle,
time.
so you've got.
Oh yeah, we've got the vehicle as well. Alright, Dreadnought is going to shoot everything at the behind squad now.
Okay.
Yeah. Low power on the plasma. 6 shots. Forced to hit because he's -1 at the moment. 2s. Right. That'll be 2 on your vulnerable. -4.
So we take on the ones in cover.
2 die.
Feel the pains. Damage.
2.
So 6s. 1 might survive. Yep. Oh, it's kind of an asshole.
Okay. Onslaught time. 4s. 3s. 4 at -1.
So we've got 3 in cover.
Yeah. How many of them are on the objective? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter.
1's Repenture on as well.
Yeah.
So. Okay. So on 2s,
1 dies.
6 up. Yeah, 1 dies, and then 1 more to take.
Dies
6
2.
feel the pain. 2 die.
Okay, and then the Stormbolter. 2 more hits. 1 more save. No AP.
2. 5.
How many's left in that squad? 5. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyone else to shoot? Yeah, one sanguinary guard here. We'll shoot that same squad. Yeah. 2 hits. Take one more save, please. -1. 11 dice.
Feel the pain.
Okay. Charges. Start here. 8-inch charge on the sanguinary guard
Okay.
against Val.
Is that what you need an 8, or is it?
Yeah.
Or is that your +1?
No, it'll be a 7. No.
Yeah. Yes, you need a 7.
We're about equidistance from this squad, so we'll charge both. 9. Alright, Val. You've had your fun. It's game over. Captain, we'll charge both.
Mm-hmm.
4. Maybe just 1 inch away from her if possible. Okay. Vanguard veterans will charge over here.
8.
CP. Make it. Again, I'm going to be 1 inch away from you here. Okay. That's all the charges, I guess. Alright, combat then. I'm going to activate the sanguinary guard. And we're going to push 3 inches.
Right, 1 sec. I want to use something here.
Sure.
So I'm going to do Suffering and Sacrifice for 1 CP, so all your attacks have to go on Val.
If we're in engagement range or what?
Yeah.
Okay. You see this?
I think you've got something similar, don't you? Is that right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Alright, well then I guess we'll just kill Val real quick. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19, what's that dice? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19, 20. Have we got red dice kicking around somewhere? I think I'm missing 1 red dice, so re-rolling everything. 2 hitting on 2s.
What is the reroll?
They're right next to my chapter master.
Okay.
Let me double check.
Reroll on 1s, was it?
Yeah, but it's hitting on 2s, so it's
Yeah, sure.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Yeah, so I've lost 1 red dice, so re-roll that one. Okay. So everything hits. She's strength 5, toughness 5, sorry.
Yeah.
So we'll be wounding her on 3s with the red dice and 2s on the other coloured dice. So her armour save is
2 up, 4 up.
yeah. So everything is going to be on her. Everything's going to be on her 4 up. And these are all going to be 1 down.
You get half made 4 up saves.
Okay. Good luck. A lot of 4 ups.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did she explode?
Did she get a feeling of pain because she's next to the hospital? She infiltrated.
It's a vehicle.
Yeah.
She should do.
She's dead then. That's something. And we'll take 4 victory points for doing that.
Yep. So I'm going to pay 2 CP to interrupt, obviously.
Okay.
Activate the shield drills.
Mm-hmm.
I meant to set them to defend when you charge them, alright?
Okay.
I've never not do that.
Sure. That's one of the rules, is it?
Yeah, it's like, you can...
Or did we take a CP off you for?
We didn't, did we?
No. He needs to be a bit closer to him, but he can go here.
Oh, there's no hit.
Right.
Can I get all?
Yeah, sure. You happy to ask me again? I'm not sure.
Yeah. What's the plan? You're putting out all the attacks into him.
Yeah.
Okay. I was going to probably play Angel Sacrifice, but sure, that's fine. I mean, that would just force you to target him anyway, so go for it.
Yeah. Well, I figured that he hasn't attacked yet.
Yeah, sure. That's logic. Yeah, go for it.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then I've got 4 attacks from the. I'll do the superior first. So superior's on 2s.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but she's just got the mace as well. So it's fine. Doesn't
Okay.
matter. I forgot she didn't have the.
So all hitting on 2s, go for it.
Yeah. So it's 1, 2, 3 6s. Strength 5, toughness 6. Okay, so 5s. So it is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 saves. Minus 2.
Alright, so 4 pluses. So 4 go through. 1 free save reroll. Passes. We'll pay a CP to reroll another save. Okay, and then we'll just take these on the float of pain.
Yep.
So he loses 4 wounds. And I spin a C.
What's he got?
3 left.
Okay. You should look at that as well, actually. See, like, in a room, if it's charging a room, you can set them to defend and do that back, you know.
That's true. Alright, Chapter Master will hit you back, obviously. And yeah. 1 free reroll. The 5 hits, moving on 2s. All wound, so 5 on your invulnerable save.
Do it one at a time. Actually, it's just 2 potentially die damage.
3.
No, 2 die. Okay.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna base you.
Sure.
Over here, Vanguard Veterans. You sure?
Yeah.
Alright, I suppose, yeah. We're going to consolidate into this.
Well, they got 40 attacks.
26.
Anton's asking where the feeling of pain on the captain comes from. It's a relic, isn't it?
It's his mantle. His adamantium mantle is what it's called.
So he's on toughness 6, he's got a 2+ save, 4+ invulnerable save, he can reroll 1 save, and then he has a 5+ feeling of pain. And he's, yeah, I just think he's generally very good. I mean, if that was Dante, there's no way Dante was dead.
Most things would die to that.
Yes, the captain has a notoriously good amount of surviving. And I guess we're just going to push these in, sorry Andrew.
You wouldn't be able to because the guy would be there.
Correct, yes, you're right. Okay.
No job.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're 100% right. Okay, so the end of the turn then.
Yeah. How many did they lose there? They had 6 at the start, so they lost 3.
Yeah, because
So it can't fail.
Okay, and then these guys lost 5, so you could fail on them. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I have a unit in the middle, so I'm going to get 3 from both at the moment.
Yes.
And I also killed your vehicle, so.
You didn't fall back though, did you?
No, so it's 3 I get from both.
4 then, isn't it?
Yeah, sorry, you're right. Thank you. 4. 2, 3, 4, and I think that looks right. Yeah.
I like the use code. I think once you get used to it, I think it'd be fine actually. I'll have to message what the 40k and ask him to fix that multi-screen thing.
Okay, and then you're gaining a.
So I control 3 and more.
Not more,
Why?
because I've got 3. Not more. That's wrong. It's down. No. There you go. We'll get there with this new scoreboard, sorry.
Okay. So this is turn 4, yeah.
Turn 4, yes.
So this is the shambles over here now.
Pretty much, yes. Yeah, I mean, it makes the bike captain really, really good. CP was spent for the interrupt. I think your CP is wrong. I think it's taken it away. Yeah, it's not spent this battle round 4. It's spent 2, right? There's nothing spent this battle round.
Yeah, this is a complete start.
Yeah. But I don't think, did you take the 2 off for interrupt?
I didn't touch it. You,
Alright then.
Yeah, so take 2
on
off
2,
then, yeah,
yeah.
that's fine.
Thanks guys.
Miracle dice. 5. Alright.
The Inceptors, I didn't realise it, like, I wouldn't have brought them within 6 inches of the edge, I guess. We'll know that for next time.
Yeah.
They were effective though, like they just cleared your backfield pretty nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're good. Where's characters at? Got Pikey there.
Priest is hiding in here.
And Libby there. Libby's looking pretty exposed.
Yeah, that's why I put my heroes up on myself. Every time I come into the stream, John is down 20 points. That sounds about right, Brent. Every time the stream ends, he's always ahead. Yeah, I mean, close game again tonight. We don't make them close though, don't we?
Right. I'm going to, in my command phase, activate Word of the Emperor.
Okay.
Bum, bum, bum.
Meaning what? I don't know.
Actually, I'm going to activate it with a 6. So it's now a 6-inch radius of no end buns.
On who?
Comes from the cannon S.
Okay.
This is a big play, Joe. Right, movement. let me think about this. So these guys are finally going to get out. You can actually use real ones as well, which is nice. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Don't have a superior. Oh no, I guess there's no superiors dead yet.
Well, just remember there's a superior, I guess.
Yeah.
Or use another model that's got a big sword or something.
So there, it doesn't matter. We'll advance them out of the way now.
Okay.
So
So you
move
get to move 12.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I actually really like the Hurricane Bolter, or the Assault Bolter and Scepters, but I really just misplayed how I used them, I guess. I should have at least made them work to kill them, I guess. But yeah, we didn't do that. How many you got in half range? Are all of them, or just some of them?
Should be all of them.
Okay.
Or so it's 6, 9, 12 they can move. And you can see his blade. That's fine. I'll put 2 over this side. So those 2 can get shot on him, those 2 can get shot on air drive.
Okay.
Rhino's going to annoyingly park on the objective.
Makes sense.
Sorry, I did a bit longer to think.
It's all good. Hey, we're always behind PJ Master. We're always behind in turn 3 and 4, it seems like. It's fine. This is a big game, because this is actually 15 wins in a row if Blood Angels can do it tonight. But we got our work cut out for us. Wouldn't be fun if it was easy though, right?
Oh, Crossbowler's going to move up here.
Did you phone out a battery? Yeah.
Oh no, I just put it
1%.
off. You want me to put it off?
No, it's on 1%. I'll plug it in. I'll swap phones.
Finally got the 4. Kind of is like here. So 6 should go here. Just lost my chainsword. It still is effective.
It's still effective.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sure just gonna have been a bit a hard shoot. They're happy there. Right, so these guys are going to do the final skull.
Curious. Sure.
Yeah. The healer spend 1 CP and bring back D3 of the squad in combat with your bike.
Okay.
Bring back 2. And see, sisters can bring back shit as well, John. Oh, God. Right, cool. Shooting. So, 2 multi-metas onto your librarian, 2 into your drive.
Okay. Which one's just coming first?
Librarian.
Okay.
On 3s. All hit.
Okay. On 3s.
3.
5s.
All saved. Okay, on your drive. 2 hits. 1 wound.
Roll damage.
How many wounds have got left?
5.
1.
Right. Who's the wound?
You can pop the cherub and fire them all at your librarian.
Okay. 2 hits.
Argent Shroud, can we roll one of them? 3 hits.
Okay. 3s.
Yep.
Oh, 3 more 5 plus saves. Come on, librarian, you got this. Yes.
Jesus, John.
That's that Terminator armor paying off.
What did you get? 5 up in bun?
Yeah, Terminator armor. I told you I thought that the guy with Terminator armor might be better than the junk librarian.
You're such jammy shit.
Guess maybe that's proof.
Okay.
People were asking where you got the Miracle Dice tray from.
I made it in Blender.
You need to sell. You can sell them.
Yeah, they're $49.99. We could do a special on them for the Blood Angels Commander, 3% discount.
Yeah, 5% discount or something.
I'll see if I can find the model and I'll stick it up on Thingiverse. I'll send John a link to share with you guys.
Iris is now running a Terminator armor librarian, apparently.
He should be dead, John. There
Yeah,
is no
should
way.
be. Yeah, I'll take that. We need a little bit of luck, though. Come on.
These guys can combat your captain. So, Inferno Pistol.
Oh yeah, sure.
Hits. Wounds.
Yeah.
He does have his in-bun because it's only in combat.
Free reroll. Saved.
Is it once per turn he gets a free
Yes.
reroll? So you can't do another free reroll.
No. Well, not in this combat phase now.
Not on this turn.
Yeah, not in this turn. So
Okay.
close combat. Yeah.
Sure. And then 4 pistols.
Uh huh.
3 hit.
I mean, the amount of CP you get
The
from that.
reroll ones.
Uh,
Yeah, no, it's still
it's
worth
so
it.
amazing.
3 saves, no AP.
Right, 2s. All saved.
Okay. Ryan will shoot a Stormbolt at the Librarian.
Yep.
1 hit.
Doesn't wound.
This one will do the same.
Yep.
Both hit. No wounds.
No wounds.
They're asking what the odds of you rolling the 6-5 ups are. You put your lottery on tonight.
I mean, I did fail all my saves on the Librarian Dreadnought again, so I'm sure it evens out over the course of the game.
Right. I think that's all my shooting done, right?
Sure.
So charges. Cannon S. Is going to charge your Sanguinary Guard.
Okay.
So we take 5. So that's 7. These guys are going to charge your Sanguinary Guard.
Mm-hmm. Did you roll your morale test? Oh, you took the 1, did you?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
And that's all charges. So the Cannon S is going to pick your captain to fight last.
Okay.
That's like pick a unit within 3 inches.
Yeah, sure. So he fights last.
And then I'm going to activate these ones.
Mm-hmm.
Or the Cannon S. I think 2 wounds each, don't they?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm going to activate these ones.
Okay.
So that is. If I get a CP left, John.
You've got 1.
Yeah. I'm going to pay 1 CP to give them proficiency,
Which does what?
make some hit in 2s.
You're still going to take -1 to hit from Sanguinary Guard. Remember, they're wearing death masks. They're just -1 to hit immediately.
Yeah, so I'll be hitting on 4s then, wouldn't I? Before.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I'm hitting on 3s now.
Okay.
Sure. The possible.
So you're going to pay your last CP on that?
Yeah, yeah. I think it's worth it for this.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3.
Hold on a sec.
What's wrong?
When I activate, am I in combat with this squad anymore?
With the Sanguinary Guard?
Yes.
Are you within an inch?
I am, yes.
Then yeah.
Okay. Just checking, because if it wasn't, I was going to pay 1 CP to heroically intervene into that squad.
You can't show you're engaged to me.
I still don't know that rule correctly because it just says model.
You can't really intervene if you're in combat.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm in an inch anyway.
Yeah, so
So I'm fine, but yeah, it's just remember I showed you all the text about heroic intervention talks about characters. There's nothing.
no, I sent you a link to a thing about
there's
units. Yeah, you have to move towards the if the unit is they each have to move towards the closest model. So it can actually balls you up if you're. But you can't do it because you're in combat.
Okay, but if I'm in combat, then I can activate when it's my turn anyway, so it's fine.
Sure. Yeah, if I get to go my chargers first.
Well, until I counter offensive, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
But you can't pick your captain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I did that right, didn't I?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so hitting on 2, 3s,
Mhm.
rerolling 1s for the Cannon S.
Okay. It's pretty good.
Rerolling 1s. And then 1, 6. So strength 5, toughness 4, so 3's to wound. They're at -2 damage.
Oh, so each fail is a dead Sanguinary Guard. We're looking at 4 pluses. We need to keep some of them alive. Right, 5 die. So it's going to be the 5 at this end of the battle. We're going to keep the 3 up here, and then we're going to pay 2 CP to interrupt with these 3. Excuse me. Alright, we're going to push the 3 into the squad that's around the captain.
Can't go further away from the cannons.
Oh sure, but I can attack because I'm
Yeah,
next to
you're
it.
fine where you are.
Yeah. So all the attacks are going into your squad here.
Sure.
So what we got? 2 swords. So that's 10 attacks. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And an axe. How many wounds your cannon got again?
5.
And what? Just a standard 4-up save?
Yeah. 4 pencil.
I've got 1 CP left. And she's got what weapon? The beneficiary, which is what? How many attacks is she getting and all that sort of nonsense?
She gets 4 attacks, plus 1 from Bloody Rose, so that's 5, plus 3, plus D3.
So she's getting like 11 attacks. Alright, yeah, so we're just going to put everything into that squad then.
Okay.
That squad didn't charge me though, so what? How many attacks did they get when they didn't charge?
2, 2, 2, so it'll be 8, 9, 10, 11 attacks.
And you're only wounding on 5s. And what are you hitting with on that squad? 3s now?
Yeah.
Oh, we're on a knife edge here. We're going to do all the swords into the squad, the attacks, and the axes into her. Yeah. This could be wrong. Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I was charged, so I'm getting my full attacks. So all the squad ones hit, wounding on 2s. Alright, so 10 saves at minus 4.
Damage.
2 damage each.
So 4 up inbound.
Your turn to roll a big save.
Yeah. 3 might die.
4.
4 might die. 6 is twice. No, 4 die.
Right, that was the right call. I think we can survive against one of them. And an axe against your Canoness. 5 hits. Wounding on 2s. 5 more on your vulnerable save.
2 damage each. Yeah.
Yeah.
4s. Takes 2 wounds.
Takes 2 wounds.
Jesus. I guess, well, Canoness would go next because she
Yeah.
charged. Let me just double check this because it's the first time I've used beneficence since the previous.
Beneficence is only 3d3 plus 3 if it's 5 or more. They changed the rule on that, have they?
Yes, that's what I was checking. It's dependent on like the squad size. For beneficence.
Yeah, they don't like to put stuff in alphabetical order, don't worry about it.
It really isn't, is it?
No. Seems to be the one thing they just don't ever do.
Oh, it's the. Of course, it's not with the relics either, John.
Oh, it's not?
It's with the custom order relics, which are in a separate place. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Each time Bear fights, makes 3 additional attacks, and if there's 6 or more enemies, it's D3 plus 3.
Okay.
So you get 4 for being the Canoness, 1 for Bloody Rose extra, and then 3 extra because there's only 3 in the squad. Yeah?
Yeah, what you normally hit on?
2s.
So 3s to hit?
Yeah.
All hit.
Next one. Strength is 5, so 3s. So that made it -2. 1 damage used.
Oh, you're killing me there, Andrew.
Right here.
2 red devils. I'm going to take 2 from the back here.
Okay. She'll consolidate.
Will she?
Yeah, but not within an inch of your cat. Just to deny that objective.
Makes sense.
So she gets 2 attacks on 3s.
And the last
Against
model,
your bike,
yeah.
1.
Doesn't mind. Alright, my bike will attack you back. There was no charge there, was there? The
No.
bike wasn't charged.
No.
No. Alright, so 4 attacks. Reroll 1. 4 hits. 4 wounds, so 4 on your invulnerable save on your last person.
Was that only 1 wound of died? On 1 wound you allocated 3.
What happened?
They're all single damage hits, the beneficents now. Don't think so. That's right.
I failed
I think
4.
you did it right.
I failed 4, so 2 died because
Yeah.
there's 2 wounds each. That's what I thought. So you need to take 4 invulnerable saves for her against a Thunderhammer. She could live.
Ready?
Yeah.
Oh.
Almost. She's dead.
Feel the pain, John.
She's dead. She's dead. She's dead. Okay, good. Brutal combat there. Alright.
Morale for your single ring card.
Oh, good call. I can't even auto pass or anything, can I?
1, you know, 1 don't pass it.
I need. Do you know what? This is funny because I guess this would have been actually where Dante would have been useful, but Dante would have been long dead. So we need 1 or 2. You can. Yeah, I can't even auto pass it. Oh, we get the 1.
You pass it.
He stays alive. All right, end of your turn. What are you scoring?
2 for all fronts.
Mm-hmm.
Another 4 for skulls.
Two for all fronts. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, my turn 4. We're getting a CP. No, we're not getting 2 CP, sorry.
Not 3.
We're getting a CP. We're getting 10?
Yeah.
Oh, for goodness sake. I'm not good with the hotkeys here. We already spent 2. It's down 1 more roll. Yeah. Okay, so we're up to 42. And we need to get a little bit more on Assassinate. We need to do some data. And we need to do some Oath of Moment. I think we can do a lot of work here. So turn 4. Chapter Master rerolls, I guess, will go up on. It makes sense to go up on himself, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I'll give you this. All right. What do we got to do? I'm going to kill these Retributors and get you off this objective. I'm going to get something into the middle of the board. It might be the Centurions because they're so bloody slow. I don't know where else they're going. We're going to revive some Sanguinary Guard. Yeah, I think we got a chance. 18 points behind. Oh, I like how you're filming me, get the pressure on. 18 points behind, but and we went second, so we score our primaries at the end of the game.
So if I play this right, that could be a 15-point swing if we can hold. If we can hold more. So I think the Centurions aren't going to do much in the middle of the board, but what they will do is just score me points. So I think Centurions will go to the middle to score points. And we'll need to advance them. And then we'll decide where they're going. So they're going 8. Or are they from the middle? 12. Yeah, okay, so they're gonna be able to get within the middle section here. Do you know what, I should have just moved this first guy out of the way first, sorry. He's gonna move, what is 5? To here. Oh, and we'll get a couple of flavor shots in there. The attack bikes are going to move. Don't want to. Yeah, do you know what? The attack bites, I think, can. Yeah. Probably don't need all 3 of them on the objective, just 1 or 2 would be fine. Here's a question. Can I revive a guy into combat? And can it be the... Yeah, right? I could revive my one character into combat. It could be an Infernal Pistol one that I've revived, and then I can shoot you in point blank range.
I think so. Does it not?
How many attacks do you get when you charge? Do you keep a ton of attacks with that character?
I only drop 1.
You only drop 1. Then I think it's probably safer that we just fall. You got CP? No, alright, so you can't even run me down if I fall back. Then I think it's probably safest if I fall him back. I do lose. Actually, if I fall him backward, I lose. I think I lose 1 BP for both.
Yeah.
You just double check both. I think it's hold the middle for 2.
Middle for 2, kill a character vehicle,
For
and don't
1,
fall back or fail
fail well for the other one. You sure? 100%?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, so screw it. Well, how many behind are we? 18. What's her sword? It's strength what again?
5. Oh, sorry, I got that wrong. It was -3, not -2.
Oh, there that might. I don't know what that last guy saved on. He could technically be dead.
I forgot the value rose gets extra -1. Okay, my mistake.
Oh. This is such a close game. I am going to jump this priest out to here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to fall this one back.
Okay.
Should we put the priest here? And then over here, I'm going to jump 12. Yeah. Okay. We're going to spend our 1 CP here. And we're going to guerrilla tactics the infiltrators. Yeah, we need to. Okay, psychic phase.
Do they come in as reserves or do they infiltrate? Do they deep strike?
No, they come in strategic reserves.
Okay.
Psychic phase then. He's going to smite, and I guess these guys are the closest target. 7.
The Secrescents will try and deny. Nope.
3.
One.
2. And I guess he'll cast Might of Heroes on himself again. Yeah, popped them last time. Yeah, it's back up.
The rest of you will try and deny.
No, it's good. Okay.
Love that. I know it's only 1 in 6, but
Yeah, just. Oh, do you know what?
what's wrong?
I got carried away. I'm nervous this game. I forgot to heal. It's fine. All right, we're shooting now though. So we're gonna use
Shaking the Blood Angels commander.
There you go. we're gonna flamer. I think we've got 2 in range.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a decent roll. 17 shots.
Just take them off.
10, 13, 17. Didn't roll that one. Alright, that many saves. I think they're gone.
Many minus? No.
No AP.
So 3s. They're dead. Sorry.
So good.
They are really suicide troops. They can pump out a lot though.
Yeah. Metal gun at the rhino.
From the librarian.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Hits. Doesn't move. Frag grenade from the vanguards. And you know what? There's an infernal pistol there as well. Can you check it's within 6 of the tank?
Who's got it?
The guy at the very front.
Convenient. But yeah, it's a
Alright, infernal pistol. Hits. Doesn't matter. Do I want to? What am I going to be able to do with 1 CP in my turn? No, it's okay. Frag grenade at your 2 guys. No. No, it's fine. We'll leave them up. Will we? No, frag grenade at your 2 guys. 5 hits. 3s.
you need to clear that at the same time anyway.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
And 3s again, is it? Or 4s?
4s, T3.
Yeah. Right, so 3 saves.
4th in run, I think they're saved shitter than they're in run. 1 dies.
Okay.
MVPs.
Alright, these 2 bikes.
Mm-hmm.
Pistols, bolters at these.
Okay.
The 2 that can see him. This bike's bolter at these.
Uh-huh.
These aren't within 3 inches of her, so 2 metal guns here at her,
Uh-huh.
and the 3rd metal gun at this squad.
Okay.
I have to remember all that. Right, so 8 bolters on the guys back here first.
Yep.
All hit. 3s. 4 saves. 5 saves, sorry.
4 ups. 1 dice.
Right. 2 dice. The 2 2 rounds of Meltifier at your canoness. Rerolling 1s, so next to the captain. Wounding on 2s. 4 saves.
4 ups. It's dead.
11 damage. Alright, and then the 4 bolters at this squad. Rerolling 1s. So 2 hits. 1 save, please.
2 up. Fine.
And Meltlets at this squad. Rerolling 1s. Take a save at -4.
4 up and fine. Fine.
Fine. Okay. Infernal Pistol is a character.
There with him. He's shooting 3.
Oh, these are bodyguards, aren't
Yeah.
they? Alright, Infernal Pistol at your... Do you want Infernal Pistol or do we want 4 shots? We'll do Infernal Pistol. Hits. Free reroll. Nope. Pistol at that squad? From the
From
priest. Hits. Wounds.
2 up.
-1.
Fine.
It's fine. Okay. Dreadnought. Everything at the
The
squad.
kitchen sink at the squad.
Yeah.
1.
1 shot. Kinda don't want them to be alive, to be brutally honest. Tough. 1 shot. Yeah, we gotta go with it. Hit on 4s, hits, wounds, and 4+.
Fails.
2 damage, but yeah. Dead. Onslaught cannon, 2, 4, 6, 8. 3 hits. 1 more save. Another's dead. Or, yeah.
Yep.
Stormbolter. 4 hits. 2 more saves. No AP.
2s.
Feel pain. Right, we've got 1 left. I think we can live with that. Charges in. My captain's just going to charge your hospital. It's fine.
When you get double 1.
Yeah. But I'm literally just +1. I mean,
Yeah. You'd feel that you're +1, right?
No, I would have actually, because it was like less than 3 inches away, so it would still be within an inch. And
6.
Priest's going to charge that last character. Makes it.
Set to defend.
Okay.
I guess
sure,
I've got to
yeah.
declare it.
And Vanguards are going to charge both the guy and the Rhino. 8. And the guy's got what? A storm shield. Alright, some big combats here. We'll start with my captain then. 6 attacks. I've been ignoring chat because they're probably calling me out for not healing my captain by 3 wounds and also not resurrecting a sanguine guard, which is pretty poor, but I mean, you got me flusters, so it's a close game, you know, shit happens. You make mistakes when it's close. I'm not going to move any closer. I'm just going to fight you from maximum distance. 2 misses. We didn't reroll a miss yet, so we'll reroll 1. Nope.
And then wounding on 2s, I assume. We already rerolled one, but it doesn't matter, so.
Is this in the hospital?
Yeah, so -3.
6s then.
3 damage each. 9 damage. Does she feel no pain or wounds? Probably.
I think she does.
Yeah, I would imagine she does. My priest feels no pains as wounds.
6s. Dead.
Right, 3 BP for that. Yeah, another assassinate. I've completely lost track of Stern, by the way. I just realised this when I was like, how many? Assassinate, where is it?
Don't worry about his turn, John.
Okay, on your last guy over here, my priest.
Yep.
The sanguinary priest gets 3 attacks. I think 4 for having a chainsword, and then +2 for having charging, etc. So 6 hits. 1 and 2s. 5. -2.
So 4 up and 1.
Dead. Okay, that's fine. Vanguard veterans then. I'm gonna do. So it's 21 lightning claws.
Did you get your assassinate points for the canoness as well?
No, have I killed 4 characters now, have I?
Val, assassin, hospital, canoness, yeah, 4.
Alright, so I need to get one more. Thanks, chat. Keeping us right. No, that's all. Okay, all the lightning claws into the rhino,
Yeah.
and then the 5 chain swords into the other guy. So we'll start with the guy. So 21 lightning claws do it. Which, yeah, the rhino's gonna. You know what, we'll keep it simple. We'll do 1 lightning claw into the guy as well, so it's 20 lightning claws coming after. So 3s, winning on 2s.
So it's in the rhino or the guy?
The guy. So 3 saves.
4 ups. Dead.
Right call to put hits in there, and then all these against the rhino. 3s. No, that was nice. Toughness of the rhino is 7, so wounding on 4s is my +1 to wound. Rerolling everything because lightning claws.
That's on show your dice.
Yeah.
Minus
-3.
1 damage each, so yeah.
Yep.
So the 6s.
Good roll.
So it is 3, 6, 7, 8. 3 wounds left.
Don't your rhinos only have 10?
Yes.
We filled 8. So 2 wounds
Did it?
left.
Oh, sorry. Oops, sorry.
It's okay. That's your pile in here.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that is end of my turn. End of the battle round as well. So battle round did fall back, but I'm going to get 3 from oath of moment. No, that's assassinate. Yeah, and then final round you've got 2.
Yes.
So you're going to gain a CP. When I can find the damn button. There. And you've got 2 captain
Okay.
primaries. Yeah, nice.
This is really close.
Oh, thanks.
So miracle dice at the start. A 1. So we need these guys 6. So they're going to need 6-inch charge, like 7-inch charge. This rhino's just going to fall back. Once it moves 3, you win.
Mm-hmm.
So it just comes to the edge there. They can't really intervene, can they?
Nope.
Okay, so that's this table quarter done. This table quarter done. We've got that one with the wee guy over there already.
Yeah, that's right, Trickle.
So it means I'm kind of free through what I like the Repentia. I mean, character points.
Yeah, I mean I think that's where you make or break this game.
I've got a Stern. I would give up 2 points if you killed them both. So I think with the Vanguard vets, kill them. You don't have CP to interrupt, do you? Shells get 2 CP to interrupt, John.
It's hard in turn 5, Andrew.
You're just messing with me.
It's been a very, very tough game.
What's their save? They got
Storm Shields.
without the invuln.
Just 2+.
They've got 2+ without the invuln.
Well, because the Storm Shield gets 1+1 and they're normal 3+, right?
The Stern can ignore the invuln, you see.
Yeah, well, I mean, it'll still be a 2+ save.
Yeah, so it's -3, 2 wounds each, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think you can do it. What do plasma grenades do? Huh. Yeah, if you launch with some plasma grenades and then gives you a wee chopping, you might be okay. Does that help me though? Because you've already got 2 objectives. I don't need to have more objectives though. Can you get more objectives anyway though? Because you got 1, 2 there. I guess you can move the Dreadnought back. How far does Dreadnought move?
6 plus D6 and plus 7.
Yeah, so you can move him back and you can move the bikes back there and grab that one at the end. So it doesn't matter too much. And you can just get both by just throwing anything in the middle, right?
Mm-hmm.
So in that case, we'd have better focusing down your librarian. On the flip side, there's a chance you wouldn't kill a Stern. That would deny you 2 points. It's whether I can do a 7-inch charge.
Well, keep your CP for it and your odds are pretty good.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Where have you done your data? So you're wanting to put your guys in here, you'll easily get them in that side.
He couldn't do it.
Hmm?
He's infantry.
Alright. Yeah. But you can't interrupt, so that's the main thing. Yeah, I think I'm going to give myself an option here.
Okay.
It's maybe the wrong call. Yeah, Repentia. We're going to go 6. So they're basically like in the corner of that building.
Okay.
I mean, I think you're going to get more objectives anyway, so it doesn't really matter if I'm on it.
True.
Um,
Yeah, that's why I played guerrilla tactics.
it kind of guarantees me the 15 point, and then at that point there's only 4 points in it, so you have to be.
Jesus.
It's gonna be like a 2 point game. Keep you guessing.
Right. Shooting.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna lob his plasma grenades at your librarian.
Okay. You know he's in Terminator armor, right?
Fuck off.
he just saves.
Who's actually got the plasma grenades? Okay, right. So Stern's gonna throw a crack grenade.
Okay.
Can you-
Usually a model can throw a grenade, so it's probably.
Yeah, I was thinking
one
that,
or the
it's
other.
like-
Unless it specifically says they can both throw grenades, you can throw one grenade at it.
Okay, so throw a plasma grenade.
Well, are they a squad though? Are they?
They're a squad of 2 characters.
I think it's one grenade per squad. I think that would be the.
So he'll still be able to fire his bolt pistol though, right?
Yeah, you can shoot other weapons. You can shoot all your other weapons.
So plasma grenades.
Okay, what is a plasma grenade?
2nd edition plasma grenade, John.
All right, what's
Strength 4 minus. Strength 4 minus 1.
Okay.
Blast. 1 shot.
Okay.
Hits.
Doesn't wound.
Pistol misses. Perfect.
Okay.
Rhino's gonna.
Shoot the librarian.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
1 hit.
No, on a 3, I mean it's got 1 wound left. It's not.
What?
It's got like 2.
No, it didn't hit. It's fine.
Okay.
That's what I said.
You've got another rhino though.
Yeah. 1 hit. Doesn't wound. Alright. So it's just down to the charges, really. I think.
Mm-hmm.
These guys will charge him.
Yeah.
6.
I think you said you need a 7, right?
Yeah.
Can we roll it or? You don't think your 2 characters will kill them?
That's what I'm thinking. I think I'm just going to charge them instead. I want to save the reroll for the repentia.
Okay.
Yeah, characters will go after them. 7, so it's easy.
Oh no, I didn't take it. I don't know why I'm taking your CPU. Sorry.
And then repentia, so from the corner, need a 5, I think, to get both.
You charging both? Yep.
Yeah. Of course.
6. Here we come.
It's getting hot in here, so take off all your blades. Tell me about the priest. What's his main bun and stuff?
Priest doesn't have an invuln, just he does the feel no pain.
Can't interrupt, right?
Correct, yeah.
Makes a change for blood angels.
Does
like.
make a change, yeah. Big change.
I guess I'll go with Stern first. Then.
Okay.
Doesn't make any odds. Salva charges? Yeah, safe. Okay. So, Stern, he gets 5 attacks. Shit, he could smite it as well. I guess he couldn't see you. Yeah, it's good with this one. That's fine. Alright, so hitting on 2s.
Mm-hmm.
All hit. Strength is 6.
So 3s.
So that's 4 at -3, no invuln.
Alright, 5 pluses. Oh, that's 4 fails. How much damage?
2 each. 8 damage.
He's dead.
Okay, they'll stay put.
You'll get something for assassinate there, right?
3, yeah. You're still my CP.
I can't, honestly. No. Oh, you're gonna do this. No. There you go.
Hey! Give me a couple extra, John. If you're...
Yeah.
Who's your warlord, by the way?
The guy in the bike.
Okay. So here, I'll put 5 repentia into your bike and 3 into your.
Okay.
But I'm going to spend 1 CP on tear them down.
Sure.
So 6 automatically wounds your target
Okay.
on the hit roll.
One hit roll. Okay.
So against your priest first, because I'll get rid of the feeling. Oh, your guy's gonna feel the pain anyway, isn't
Yeah.
it? 3, 6. So hit on 4s, ruling everything.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 2 auto wounds,
Mm-hmm. These are 2 damage each, aren't they?
wait a minute, and then 2 extra hits.
Okay. I think he's dead.
So I'll take them out. Because the extra hits aren't auto wounds, because it doesn't carry, if I remember rightly.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like, you don't get more 6s. So 5 saves at -4, 2 damage each, plus 7 saves. Sorry.
At -4, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so he doesn't even get a save, he's just on his...
So 14 feel no pains. I'll roll like 5.
There he's dead.
And then 5 onto your bike captain.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On 4s. Rerolling everything. So that is 4 auto wounds, and then 4 extra hits. Strength 6, T6 is it?
Yeah.
So 4s. Wasn't great. So 4, 5, 6, 7 saves at -4.
Alright. Now if he dies...
Has he already done the save reroll?
No, you haven't had him this turn.
Alright.
If he dies, it's my own stupid fault for not healing him here. So, 1 free reroll, a CP reroll, and then 3 to go. So basically,
You should roll see what you would have healed him for.
Well,
Or
he
is
heals
it-
a flat 3,
Right.
so I may have. If I lose it, this. Why is it not spending my last CP? Alright, it's giving me CP. Spend the last one.
It's a different button for the gain. It's the roll below jump. Yeah,
oh right, okay.
You're just taking the gain away.
So yeah, these would have been on his feel no pain, 5 pluses. Yeah, so if I healed him, he wasn't dead.
So 4
That's
points
what you get
for
for
that.
flustering me.
I didn't fluster you.
No, I know. Well played. But I mean, I think I'm gonna.
Anton, you get an extra 1 point if he's the warlord.
God, these keys tonight, man.
That's it. And they'll just consolidate onto the.
Yeah, that's what I get for making a mistake.
Okay, so that's ended. So 2 points for all fronts.
I think I've just. Points for all fronts. Because the score's 100% right, because
You're going down on the assassinate, John. One more on assassinate for me.
I never wanted you to do this with hotkeys again.
Then 2 more on all fronts. That's it.
Is this right?
Mm-hmm.
You're 100% right.
Yep. And flick it across.
Andrew should be max on primaries, why is he not?
Oh, you've taken my primaries off. It should be. I should have control 1, control 2. That's it.
Alright, I think you finally beat me. I think that's one stupid fault though. I want to know how close it would have been. Okay, so I can score 15 at the end of the game pretty simply, I think. What are we behind? We can score 2, I guess, from getting rid of your... We can score 2 for getting rid of your guys. We can score 15 if we hold them all, that's 17. We can score 4 from with the moment, so that would be 21. We can score 4 more for scramblers, so that'll be 25.
76.
76, so even if we hadn't lost that character, we'd have still won by 2 points, I think. This play up here, probably, you only had 1 sacrosanct left there. And I probably did need to push that, like I could have probably killed, so I gave up 7 points there. When I didn't heal her, I should have probably just fallen.
I'm absolutely exhausted.
Fallen back.
John.
That's cruel. Yeah, well done. Ended the streak. But I think it's missed. I had a couple of big misplays, so...
You'll never do that again.
No, I didn't realise you could get into combat without being allowed to fire Overwatch. Not that the Overwatch would have made a much difference actually, but yeah. I do think the Bolter and Scepters are good. Well, let's just play it out.
Yeah, sure.
So, I mean, I kind of already have. So,
Just do what's important.
Centurion's just going to move here.
I think I could probably drop the assassin, you know that?
I mean, you could just jump 12, advance D6 into that other objective. Jumps down. These guys could come on from the side here. They can perform the data.
Yeah.
Not that's oath. Because in hindsight, if I'd known that you were able to come in on contact with them straight away, I would have paid the CP to have them do an action and shoot, probably rather than just boost their shooting. But I assumed that they were going to be alive at least one more turn.
Yeah.
These guys kind of have to stay on the objective. I mean, we could kill the Rhino, but it gets us no points.
Get your point for...
Well, I guess if we kill these 2 characters.
Oh, sure.
So,
I mean, you'll kill the Rhino in combat anyway, so it doesn't make any odds, John.
yeah, so, I mean, you want me... I can shoot all the bolters at the Repentia. Moving on 3s. So 4 saves to start with, and then they get 6 multi-meltas at them.
At the Repentia.
So 4 saves. No AP.
6s. 1 saved. Damage.
Just 1, it's just 4s.
Oh, 5s then. So 2 die.
Alright, and then multi-meltas. 4 hits. 3 wounds. So
6s. 1 saves.
they're all
2 dead. I'm not going to roll that. They're half range though.
Okay, and then the guys coming on at the side.
We're getting the action.
Yeah, they're doing the action actually. All right, so the dreadnought would shoot them.
Yep.
Low power, 5 shots, hit on 4s, wounding on 2s. All right, so 3 more.
No, and 5s.
Each is 2 damage. All right, so 3 more dead. You want me to keep rolling? No. Okay.
Get miracle dice, John.
You do get a miracle
One.
dice. All right, Centurion's just going to flame the crap out of the characters.
-1 to hit. It doesn't make any difference.
Yeah, it makes no difference against the flamers. 3, 6, 10. It's just 12 shots. It's pretty poor. What toughness are they?
-1 to wound, though.
Alright, so 4 to wound.
T3, but mine's 1 wound.
Yeah, so 5 saves. No wait.
So 3 up. Oh, hold on. He used to attack as a wound, so I can't take it on Stern's armor because the attack must be allocated to the other one while he's alive. So with the 4 up in one.
Okay.
Because Stern's has got 3 up. So that's 2, yeah?
Yep.
1 damage each, yeah. 5 up feeling pain. So she's down to 3 wounds.
She takes 2 wounds. Yeah, and then I mean I think the only other thing I can do is charge, right?
Yeah, let's put this in. I guess the Vanguard bets on the Centurions and go in, can they?
Yeah, well we'll charge the Okay, so Centurions against them, 16 attacks. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Hitting on 4 then. And it'll be wounding on 2s. Because your strength 10. So that many saves. Each
Minus 1 to wound, yeah.
Yeah, it's still I'm strength 10, so I'm still on 2s because I get +1, remember.
And
So you need to take them, I guess, one at a time, probably.
Yeah.
Alright, so 3 feeling the pains. Oh.
sure.
No, dead. That's the first character.
And that's
that
that's
That's assassinate, doesn't it?
go for it to the full thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so your max assassinate. And you'll get 4 for oath, I guess. And then you'll get 15 for primary.
Yeah.
Yeah! Finally! Ah!
Yeah.
That was so tough, John. That was really painful. It was good though, good fun.
Yeah, well played. Good game. Close.
I think it's a hell of a lot better. I think the Crusaders are actually, like, for blocking deep strike and for the skulls, you know.
Oh, I mean the skulls give you easy points. Yeah, the Crusaders are good for getting guaranteed easy points. Yeah, you can't knock it, I guess.
It's 22 points, like, per unit.
Yeah,
And it doesn't actually matter if you kill them, it's irrelevant to me.
They get you easy engage on all fronts as well. Yeah, I actually thought this list was probably better than the heavy melt rifle list as well. I mean, if the game goes on at this point, actually,
You've killed it.
yeah, I think.
I mean, I was trying to, like, stay away from your blob of shit over there, right? That's why I was like, not going forward and kind of.
Yeah, I threw it away. When I forgot to heal, I just needed to take the foot off the gas, because if I'd taken the foot off the gas, and I guess that's a lesson for if you make a mistake, try and think about it, I suppose. Because if it literally gave up 7 points doing that.
Mm-hmm.
So if your Pencha had, like, if they had just been able to do nothing, which I could have totally had them do nothing, yeah.
Yeah. I'm not sure the assassin adds much to my list.
What, the Calidus assassin?
Yeah.
I mean, it makes it.
I guess it's a threat and it stops you spending CP. Maybe not for Blood Angels, but maybe against other people.
I was going to say, if other armies are going to spend CP early in the game, yeah, it's a threat.
But I don't know. I don't spend many CP at the beginning of the game.
I quite like the Stormbolters. They're really strong.
Yeah, the Stormbolters are crazy.
Just wait till he figures out the MSU build with Stormbolter Sisters.
I mean, you had that minimum size unit Stormbolters. For 80 points, those things are ridiculously good. It's just 6 mortal wounds guaranteed for 80 points.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, show me another unit that can. What is it? 1 CP?
1 CP,
That'll get changed to 2, I'm sure of it.
probably.
That's too strong. 6 mortal wounds for no one else can get.
And then 2 damage per one that goes through as well.
Yeah. So, That's a good list. Well, I'm happy to fight it again. As I say, well, it was my first time playing the Scepters in probably this year actually. So
We want to be on par though, ideally, because we're on the same team.
yeah,
that's the whole point.
that was a mistake with the Scepters for sure.
But
I mean,
you'd
there
be
wasn't
more gutted if you did that tournament, right?
there wasn't
Yeah.
really a good spot to come in. And do you know what? I was scared to bring them down next to your multi-meltas, but like, if your multi-meltas are killing in Scepters, then
I think holding the meltas like I did there longer is better.
yeah, I mean you had a poor roll when they came out.
Oh yeah, they just the molly meltas are always like that though, right?
Yeah. Well done, Andrew. Oh yeah. So loads of people actually bet on me tonight, so I let you guys down. I'm sorry.
Yeah, H ward. That's maybe taking an Inquisitor could be cool actually. Just for like another deny. I used to always take Cortez, and was it Terrify that shut off the Overwatch? That was before it became like 1 CP. So
Okay. My Cloudbot has the button grayed out to pick the winner. Go figure. There we go.
does it say who voted on?
No,
Sisters?
but unfortunately, I don't think it tells you unless it says in the chat right now. So, Sisters was the winning option with 14%.
So 2 people.
Thank you
You're-
guys. Thank you the
you're-
two
you're,
the two that had faith in me.
Yeah, I mean the Dominions coming in and doing 6 mortal wounds for 80 points is crazy. I mean they do reliably more damage than the multi-meltas now. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like you might
Well, it's the mortal wounds. Like it doesn't matter if you've got invuln saves in your blade guard; they're just going to die.
well yeah, exactly. So
And then you're statistically going to drop a couple and take that other 4 wounds. It's 24 shots. You know, some of them are going to get through your armor.
I'd almost be tempted to take 3 squads of them and just
I could drop the assassin. It's another 80 points. Take another squad of them, stick it in the rhino, or I could pull it. I can only use bless pulls once per, but I could keep one in the rhino with retributors.
yeah, but I mean the thing is, the second you bring them in, they're gonna die,
Mm-hmm.
right? Because they're just 5 guys battle systems.
You mean like the
toughness
assassin?
Well, yeah, like pretty much that's how Sisters play it. A lot of your units, you just bring them into
Die.
they're alpha strikey, right? Like they do a lot of damage and then they just die. So I mean, I don't think losing a squad, like if your Dominions come in and do the 6 mortal wounds, then is that not just job done for them?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's like that orc plane that you can fly over and like flat 3 mortal wound and it blows up. You know, it's the same.
Yeah,
You're basically sacrificing them, aren't you? But they get you all fronts as well. You know?
yeah, and with the Crusaders, yeah, no, it was a good list, well thought out, I guess.
Actually, put some thought into this now. So I'm playing. You know what? I haven't actually sent out my list for tomorrow, so I'll maybe try. I think I'll drop the assassin. I kind of like the assassin as well.
Well, I mean, Stern in that did nothing here. In that, you could have rerolled the charge. That was a 7-inch charge. You could have.
But I want the repention to kill the 2 characters. I couldn't risk not being able to roll that. I should have maybe done the repention first.
Sure, but I mean, I guess just in general, the assassins didn't really bring much to the table.
What, those 2 characters?
Yeah.
They brought less to the table than the Calidus, right? But I guess they're good against people that have a lot of invulnerable saves. I don't run that many invulnerable saves, I guess.
I mean, they got me
Was
3
Val
points.
useful except for the AoE taunt?
I think she's just such a threat.
Her dams aren't bad because you can the fact she can reroll her own hits and wounds. I mean, it's a missile launcher.
Yeah, I mean, she almost popped your
Right, she did all the damage to the dreadnought. Nothing else did damage to the dreadnought
Yeah.
either, really.
I think she's great, and then so it's just like firing rockets at you, and if you come close, you can. Like I made a mistake in moving the cannon nest away. My idea was to have the cannon nest beside her, so if you charged her, I can shut you down and make you fight last, and then she can fight twice. As well.
Oh right, yeah, you had the cannoness.
That's why I had her there.
Well, then you would have destroyed me if I hadn't realised that. I forget that cannoness now has that fight last ability. She's basically a Judicar, or Judicar, I guess.
Yeah, and you can shut off the invuns as well, which is insane.
You know, it's a really strong list.
You could go crush Brett now. Make you feel better.
No, I'll fight it again. I think, as I say, like if I'd pulled back there, then that was a 7-point swing, or then you're talking it's the same as all the games we've been having where it's 1 or 2 points, you know.
Yeah.
But I was waiting for someone to beat me. I did say to you, I need someone to beat me so I know what's weak in this list.
The only mistake you made was getting a bit flustered.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah.
pretty much it. It wasn't anything.
I don't think it makes much difference. I mean, it saved me 4 victories. So it would have been a 2-point game because if I'd healed my guy, then he wouldn't have been dead. Would have been able to score any more points though, no. And then I guess the only other thing I could have done differently to get more points would have been when I brought those guys in at the start. I have 1 CP left at the end. So if we'd spent 2 CP and done that unrelenting fire to just those guys come in and just guarantee my 4 victory points, and I probably should have just done that because they waxed the Battle Sisters in the backfield pretty easily. Like it was well overkill, wasn't it?
Yeah, they're just sisters just die. Even if they're in cover, you know, it's like
Yeah.
as soon as you start throwing a -1 or -2 at them.
Alright, well, we'll rematch next week. I don't think this was the best map for possibly either of us. We keep getting these maps with all this weird firing lanes. Right? Yeah, I mean, it's what it is. But yeah, so, good game. Well played, Andrew.
Nice one.
We fall through ice stronger. Yeah, that's plan toxic. And now you can make your strategy video saying, you know...
How to bleep Blood Angels Commander!
You did say you wanted to be able to make strategy videos and not have people say...
It was interesting going through every map. So guys, yeah, I did like a video going through every map, like trying to figure out where you could take the kind of cheap units in reserve to get the skulls. Or Carius data.
And also engage on all fronts. It actually works. When you've got a unit like that, it's so cheap that you can bring for 22 points.
Yeah, I was looking even at like Death Guard, their cheapest ones, unless you take the Gellerpox stuff, their cheapest units that can do that is like 50 points and power level 2.
Don't know, I mean, I guess Servitors could probably do it for Space Marines, but...
Oh yeah, for sure. Servitors are like, what, 20 points for 4 models or something? Unless they've gone up.
30, but yeah. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out tonight. Hope you enjoyed the game. Hope you will still be here next week, even if you lost, you lost points on tonight's game. And I guess well played to Andrew. It's been coming, I think, to be honest, though, hasn't it? It's been coming in terms of like we've had so many games that have been like a few points difference.
Yeah, our games are always close.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, and it's still. Well, we'll hit the battle results now. It's still.
I tried to save my 2 CP, John.
Excuse me. You did save your CP, which is better, I guess. And then the other thing is, it's still. There's still a big swing to Blood Angels, because we were 30 points behind, but maybe just a step too far tonight. But yeah, I mean, I think I'd run the Inceptors again. I think
You should give them a few games, not just.
I don't think I'm going to change the list. And do you know what? I think the Librarian in Terminator Armor might be the right call.
Yeah, he's got to roll like 8 5s, and he's good to go.
Yeah, I do like him in Terminator Armor. You know, 1 more wound, but then vulnerable save can make a big difference. So, alright guys, I'm going to wrap it up since it's almost midnight. Catch you all soon, and thanks for watching.
See you guys.
Oh, and you can click on the scoreboard now.
Of course you can.
Now that
it
the
makes
game's
you use
over.
the keys the whole time. And then
You can click on the scoreboard.